Eye Ensoko TV Oboroso bw'umugusi umuruburi kubwatya nabo kurigirirwa na kiro muntu. Eye Ensoko TV Oboroso bw'umugusi.
Buya kegemo mwancho muligari bw'Ensoko TV asoko igoro murangu na gutwanchira goswa enka yawe mambi yabono.
Buya kegemo nainde aso gutwanchira ko bari yogiritangani kwegure nyumba mwago emambiye.
Ensoko Bwakire mwancho muligari incheni Innocent Onyango.
Dianah Ndemo.
Togenda se gazeti ya The Daily Nation asaba gotebanga ikiama gyo DM gyo kwamba kororekananga gatigati yayo mwatikano nororo ikiama gitamanyikana tigo sekere serikali kubwatira serikali asomo secretary general asokiri na kugikiria serikali ngichwera kwa nigorenga nini
Raila puppet or ODM lepo matoyo Edwin Sifuna ole secretary general ya ODM secretary general ya rogo saini kurwe binto kurwe kitapa kerege lakini nkoira ni mahega kego umuntu mato gukurageria sese ya ukagari egere koge butuko.
My name is Albert Omariba. I'm the principal of Kitwebe Technical Training Institute. Kitwebe Technical Training Institute is a government institution situated in Nyamira County. We admit our students as from Standard 8 to Form 4 across all departments. Our students receive help and capitation from the government, therefore there's no worry of the fee payment. And our students pass very well in all departments and we are able to achieve 90% pass.
Ni kweli Kitwebe Technical Training Institute ni chuo ambacho kimebobea na kinatoa mafunzo katika kiwango cha diploma, certificate na artisan katika kozi zifuatazo: Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Building and Civil Engineering, Fashion Design, Cosmetology, ICT, Business Management, Water Technology, Hairdressing and Beauty Therapy, Social Work and Community Development, Plumbing, Welding, kati ya nyinginezo.
We are having a May intake 1-1. We have 8 departments and we have the Center of Excellence in Fashion and Design. We are actually the best in this region. This region means Nyanza and Western. So we are welcoming students who can seek admission to undertake courses and training in our various departments. So welcome to this community and learn, get the skills, and then from there you can be self-employed or you can seek for employment. Thank you.
Vile tuna short courses za computer packages na German language. Kitwebe Technical Training Institute. Skills for self-reliance. Ekerendwani ya kuibire chinguru kirali tuponesegi ekerwai kirensinyo ogosemeria nkoro One Fit Health Center ninto mwali bomuchando
Egetabia ne Dr. Kena Moses umunyagitari na chagete inyagitari ya One Fit. Inyagitari ya One Fit ya chagete 2005 asomucho karatila. Ase nyagitari yetu ya World Fit nere nyagitari entangani ase East Africa ngima asitogo kolege ntugekorukunga blending of medicine yani ngege nyagitari yetu ya World Fit itoko tumia chinchira isato yoko weni ya marwaide tuatumia enchire ya kawaida tukurukanga conventional medicine twatumia nutritional medicine na ndi twatumia ndigunga international herbal medicine. Ase nyagitari yeito itogo make sure nga twakorire diagnosis twamanyire mechando yabobwate wekere nchira ya professional laboratory testing twamanyago kwa mariogo
nyakwa buri bwo murembanishin dwari chinko buno buriri bwisukari, high blood pressure, arthritis, ulcers na hemorrhoid igati ya mange toba nobuoba. Tunyora samagacho Alisa Plaza ejo kwenye manyakantib na Uhuru Plaza, third floor, room number 307, ange nechiri ya marigiti umuchobo songo. Wase Bwakire sime asi number 0722245763.
Daktari gakurwaria maroira ari complicated abaroira bagocha barwarte mono. Ekero bakire igoro bairwa mariogo umuroira akora ndokora matukato lakini ekero bakoira na riyo wacha kwa daktari ya kabere ya gatatu bokonya haba buyenete.
Nabari b'Chinguru erikwe manyabo na wataka kuruchitana nyachiense Frida Kerubo, Innocent Onyango, Clinton Ondigi, Dianah Ndemo, Ishmael Mogere, Linet Nyambane, Daniel Omwaga, eke nakige kos kiamesa yamangana maya ubugima n'urugendo rubwa tamange amaya n'amabe umusakito Linet Nyambane niga ngaririye imena ishiko yagusi nagusanga nabayaeteire nabakuyaetera
nchekera na ibole twe unango tebiwa tabana ibole tukinde buya ngakina kinde buya ekera na chiko ke miya kasta ngachaka ngodifer po ngoira samagoro wani kamanya gutokanga na twali rogo wana wacha gitego
aya nime yo muroberyo bumwenori kirali tukule Jumatano chinsaiber chabutuko imeya Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi. Je, una ndoto kufanya kazi ugaibuni? Mwakala wa ALM tutakuwezesha kutimiza ndoto yako. Tunatoa ajira katika nyanja mbalimbali kwenye mataifa ya Qatar, Milki za Kiarabu, Saudia, Bahrain, bara Europa, miongoni mwa mengine.
We are legally registered by the National Employment Authorities and we are licensed to do manpower recruitment for different countries. Currently we are reaching companies in UAE, in Qatar, Russia, and we are hoping to enlarge our boundaries.
Kwa maelezo zaidi, wasiliana nasi kwa nambari 0721151500 au 0729690571 au unaweza kutembelea katika ofisi zetu zilizopo jijini Nairobi katika jumba la Delta House, orofa ya pili, chumba nambari 204 katika barabara ya University Way.
Tupigie simu utimize ndoto yako ya ng'ambo. Karibuni sana.
Eye ni Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi.
Manjito murigeria wita sengia Ensoko TV mambia bono no gusaba no kugena kwanenga kwa Bwakire ritko lya rero tokorokanga etichi gatato ne ritko liro manjito murigeria tokoroka boigo WCW Women Crash Wednesday tokubanyira abasubati nako batebyanga etome naboigo kubakoboka semero biri bya bakora naboigo kubanyurya uno manjito murigeria nere buyabona abasubati banyorenga no bakurenda egesaku kyabo no bakurenda cyamati cyabo wetera asama wakababere nabigona baranyare bagusarya kurinde to kunyuringa nintu turanyare to kurenda kinyomba cyito nabigo to gukora ebuniganiri kigakimne kigaboigo ne kigakiri cyo kunyuri omwanjito murye yabna eganga yagasubuguma bwago eganga yagasiritse ko rero ndero oganiri ko yikeria hebe nkwa irigetense usengwa irigetense botukori tukori rero boigo gukwana no munguru onyare ko wikaranya egangi yawe igonga emambia bono anosia sori na gukwaniri Ensoko Bwakire kingo ko inyurianga no bwateganga oganirwe ikirania asubuguma bwago nawe ikoboke onyare ko wetuma igonga omwanjito mugiria ndonsia sori nande utami ngukwariganya somoro birwe Ensoko Bwakire hoitira simtanda yetu ya kirero mtanda ito Facebook na bogo kagali onyare ko goto follow wakorendo yokurwanga follow ilikuwa nyare go kubwatia emeru yita sigeta sengi itu gen Ensoko TV weka sensemi kurwanga YouTube na rakwa nyare ko subscribe ilikuwa nyare go kwegokya nemeru yito weka sensemi ya Instagram TikTok mitandao yonsi no gotunyara bune Ensoko TV nero broso bumagusi mambya yabono wetira somoro biritu bwe Ensoko Bwakire tunyare togotebanya tosemanie nabigo tutebanie nga wikira boniga ninkiendete kwene kiwo mwanjito murigeria na mange abetika gokorekana ritkurigoro nandi na mange abetikunyara ka gokorekana ritkuria rero nari omurobiri oria bugucyake kwena na osikubwatuka ebirengerero byaba 90 ogochakigwa ritkuria rero boigo na mango mwanjito muria chokorekana ritkurigoro na manga korekana ritenkwa gochichinkwa na cyabarai baito kurwasikia makia ODM bali bakuba bakwameria serikali nkwaro chichinkwana cyabara ibonse manchito murigeria nandi mambia bono tsikunyana to koinyoria nabego gusange gati ali tutanya to gusanga bo ritsko rigoro hando sia sore nabakunyara gogo nkwanya wetera sinamba itestira 07886663 078 marakabere 6 marakatano na trinere namba yo mwere manchito murigeria nabago nkwanya mambia bono na rege nteke manda itimo ntebie manchito murigeria abaswati rero ndaitimo ntebinga na kimoro chemiro biri inere magenda yatakobekomokia magenda yatagwetuma kigarari tukoneria WCW rero turi kwanira siasa rero taito turakwanira abasubati ngakikwabo kiri no betemero biri yago biya ndo chigaiga good morning Dianah na Innocent kirandeni seki omosorbugasu Corona Kuru City Salams Club wikagachuwa soba TV Ensoko Bwakire WCW Women Crash Wednesday Ensoko TV Bwakire
Dianah
incho moswati
Bwakire
okete sekamati
amati mbiyere yaboke yeso twanje nayo wanje ile
amaine
wano muswati omungaini kosomo kungu noyo weto mana ndo manyete nga ninki abwana gatakole mujaro mukungu na erenka
amaine
mukungu muliri ngateko benka na ndo mukungu agotagole mirimo yae enka yae na maoka ya bere kune bibilia bataba.
Asante sana kamati.
Watiga to baba ngaini. Kambia iko muninye samere tamanya no atinda ika.
Tora ika kamati.
Kaki kamati.
Ya kakiria gaikaria kane. Pole tora gwena.
Ndabwena uya bara kinene ninchenta bye bibi yengire no nyanka bere ika.
Gaki kamati ngo usabiro wene bwa bwangu.
Asante baba.
Ngamba byo kwani mambia bono.
Mwana ngo kwani mulisi yedu inyumbasa. Mwana kwambuka mwambi. Na mama mwambi. Ali siri yoba ko ruwo bwali na dolika. No mulisi arani.
Asante sana kamati.
Wansi pitika batagara no memere buli ya mindeo ya Ensoko.
Asante sana. Kweguro manjito murigeria moswati omungaini nero kwagacha gusigutagura muwaye lakini no mungaini tingagirite gusinanyare ka gutagura muwaye gikere kiagera togotebanga keroro mungaini igo gukora ibintu biribiganiri asenka yago igo kere Women Crash Wednesday na bono nabagaka mogwaka montebinga emirimo y'abaswati mambia bono boigomo basegete emambia yabono mubatebinga nabo bakonyara gwikirania egento kiri batagite asamagimabo ne bakoro muswati mambia bono nabo gwaka esimi ndo chaoteba hello good morning Ensoko Bwakire nere Lawrence kura sisemo cha maseno baiga busire kura sisemo cha roisambu aoteba no alime yomorobiri Ensoko Bwakire hotebanga kwane defense response Vegeta seni Ensoko TV. Asante sana mbali batumire ujumbe yabo wetera sina mbaito ye studio mwiga sense media WhatsApp ndote bana baske baso aoteba Ensoko Bwakire kurwa Doha wika sobo nyamasibi Dianah na Innocent pamoja na Daddy Lawrence Gekonge Mam Josephine Gekonge amona mashabiki OCP karibu Ensoko WCW Barnabas gono kwa gitesimira kintu cyetu kunyara kingwe wikera rero karangakira osegeta basubati abo bateye mambia bono babuke obatebye ngane mo Barnabas yandonsi asore Denis Boygo ngakiraga ontebinkire rero ati yabaswati. Good morning Dianah na Innocent Denis seke mosoresu korana kuro city salams club gwikaga kibasoba bateba watching live. Asante sana Boygo aigandoche nere Mwalimu Charles Rwanga kurwa chisemo cha Nyamira basement area nera gotebano alime yomorobiri Ensoko Bwakire mbaka omoiro negati abari mwanchito murigire mambia bono bagenda tukubikorwa korabo gose ujumbe yabo asena mbaito ye studio naye nabo gwaka nabo kunyara ko gusangana inche gwetera sugwaka gusikubika urwaka rwago bayigondo chikorwa seseme Mwalimu Bentiza kurwa chisemo cha Nyantaro aotebanga nere no alime yomorobiri Ensoko Bwakire hagontebinga kwani kamati kirandi Denis Barnabas nabayigo fans mons bibigita sengi Ensoko TV BDBC aoteba nere na alimi yomorobiri Ensoko Bwakire aotebanga good morning Kemi WN nera aoteba Wakire bia Samuel Molo aotebanga Wakire bia Barrett Naomi no alimi yomorobiri mbaka omoero Faith Ndinda Fei aotebanga niko ndani hadi mwisho Debra Chacha aoteba na igure nkwana yao Debra nchini kwa yasoma Shadi Senior nera aoteba no alimi yomorobiri Ensoko Bwakire mbaka omoero Rain Reporter aotebanga no alimi yomorobiri mbaka omoero Dick Mokaya aotebanga good morning Queenza Siocha nera aotebanga good morning Dianah na Innocent. Good morning to you. Violet Kerbo, good morning to you. Kevin Okombo aotebanga good morning Dianah will assist studio. Good morning to you. Negati abali manchito mulgira bagenda tukubeka ruwaka rwabagusu jumbe yabo asena mbeya itu studio na batebinga naye nabo gwaka emambia bono tunyare togo segeta abaswatiri tukuria rero kabire Women Crash Wednesday tinate abegonga ndo segeta basacho machito mulgeria lakini saudi tukodire Women Crash Wednesday WCW nabo tokora segeta baswati tunyato kubanyuliye genteke mo kiroro chinga nabo gikunyara kego tokonye mambia ya bono naftari kibagendi kororioma Dianah Bwakire tigamone nyasaye abakwe. Asante sana ukiete yapi naftari kuro chisemi charioma kwani abantu abarioma na nditime tuseka mbiga unegendete gusingo yakire omoero kurende. Asante sana mochikoro kwenge na wife wa yego somo umurugio yoko kwa da makirin kirbo kororwaki bono because Alice Georgie Ekaro T Mora Douglas Moria CJK Machani Ayogo Dennis Grandi Grace Joas Maxwell Mogire James Kibore Daniel Mayo aotebanga no ari meyo morobiri mbaka omoero manchito mugira negati abari bagenda utuma urakarabasi na Mbiti studio naye nabagutuma ritskoria rero tunyare to gusanga naye emambya yabono aborokiwa bwigomba gendete kwibanga by the way kwirana aseskuru tumeti abayiboli mura mwebangete kera serikali yatetenga ngushe kunyara kigwakanira aborokiwa bonsi school fees tumaitinga naki mwebangire buna abayiboli tumaiti okira boniga aibuno mwanafunzi uri kwa ende university college TVET chosbigago ngakikwebangire bokigenda se school mero biryo kyobegete naro kino ene michango negende tase binyoro byo ito abantu mbagendete kwiroberia kwira abana babo chisukuru ngaite na ibno muiboli no gendete kubikemero birito tebange school fees nene chiwaka ne serikali onyorenga kwa bekira matumaini gonsi usokugena kwago ase serikali otarabika mero birindi yonsi ogosabira nyasaya nyerego kubwatsi mero byaginyare kigwikirana umanjito muliri akore nasibono niko tetu ikasensemo ya mayatura kumanyiga tiari agendete kwene kiwo kurwa chisemo au itunyare tugusanga naye emambya ya bono.
Eye Ensoko TV Oboroso bumugusi ine nuganete betri uratumia segari yao ebetri uguchachirimo ugakweba ebetri ulegene chinga kichonsi ebenga kieriberera gosenga kiyobokendu tawe chanika Autobat Kenya Limited no tulegigiga asengichao nigo tokorosia na koni chipetiri uratumia singa kichonsi chipetiri uratumia asegari enke ebasi nonyaneli kurukuro.
Tutakupitia pale kwa gari yako, tutahakikisha tumeweka na tumekupimia charging system ya gari na pia tumekupimia battery na kila kitu itakuwa iko sawa.
Alright. Sasa na ikileta shida kabla hii warranty ishe itakuwa namna gani?
Ikikusumbua kabla ya warranty utakuja, alafu tukishaiangalia tutakupatia betri ya kushikilia tukiendelea kuangalia yako.
Talia yoka ne betri yechinguru.
Betri ya Autobat ni betri ambayo ni spill proof, kumaanisha hiyo betri haimwagi acid ile ambayo iko ndani. Hiyo betri imetengenezwa na calcium. Kama vile tunajua calcium hainanga water loss, kumaanisha sasa hiyo betri hakuna wakati ambayo inakauka hiyo acid.
Asamange twakirisimi namba 0739697855.
Kwa wale watu wa kuja mstatiwa, wachana na betri kama hizi. Tumia Autobat. Betri ni Autobat.
Nabali bechinguru manyabo na wataka kuchitana nyachense Frida Kerubo, Innocent Onyango, Clinton Ondigi, Dianah Ndemo, Ishmael Mogere, Linet Nyambane, Daniel Omwaga eke na kigekos kiamesa yamangana maya obugima n'urugendo rubwatamange amaya n'amabe umusakito Linet Nyambane niga ngaririe imena isiko yagusi nagusanga nabaya teire nabakuyaetera
nchekera na ibole twe ngo tebiwa ndabona ibole tukinde buya ngakina kinde buya ekera na chiko ikemia kasta ngachaka ngotiferpo ngoira samagoro wani kamanya gutokanga na twali rogo ona wacha gitego
aya nime yo muroberyo bumwenori kirali tukule Jumatano chinsabiri chabutuko imeya Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi chinchira chito chigekoro nigo chirasoko goselibwoko nene gosiriwa ne chinchira chekerero ekira kikiagarira Ensoko TV twachire gutorigesa ku kyomugusi kurwa soko limira asendiba y'abanyandwariro
oboroso bw'omogusi bwaigekirwe omogusi bono n'echinjira chiago wikaransanse nakobeka etibi yao kwene king'angwa esomi ore gikoro ky'omogusi
wetira omoroberio bw'igikoro gyaitu hasi tokumira n'abagaka basamwerere n'aboiga bang'e n'abanyika erigukwanira okweboyia chindagira amasikani chinyangi n'emejega ao y'omogusi
kera rituko ria Ramisi chinsa ibere igoro imeye TV yao na mbeye Ensoko TV
na Stephen Nyariki Mbunde tolende ekimira
eye Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omogusi
Yegoro yeito yegoro yeito imeye Ensoko Ensoko yegoro yeito imeye Ensoko Ensoko ibyengia yakire ngumanga bunalero
eye Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omogusi
Mwanjito murigeria togosoa asensemo ya maya nigongo wikikase binyori beito county ni chiavis chinene ndakumanyanga wikira boniga ni kirkigendete kwene kiwa korento guchakbene momro yomo kwa Daniel Mutaruki nigabaro baite kurwa nigo abulite kurwa senka yabo botkobo kera litskrigoro asikirge gotebakana nigo abeteka gosoka isko chinsa isano nemo asiyamate ya kageriteni gachiete wekonya kurendeka bachikomuliga bakanyora nga tayo yento bairire nga noborogi nabige bintu binde bagoteba byabete bigokoreka no manchito muligeria tyatunyora roboti rwasobwagare kurwa somusakito Vincent Monda torenki abete gakorekanira umumroyo
yabantu batoreke senjo gotari umwana nandocho mwana yamubwe kore familia ye negento kendeke besana
nase enkayo mugaka Charles Mumanyi yamateye nigichanitege kore kyo botuko bugokera rero ekyo kyabwatera ni umwana wabo mumurokoro kwa Daniel Mutaruki
botuko bwa rero na lina ika kinsa gicha kiranga sa sita botuko iga umwana yogenda nganso tukagenda siko tajikoirana naso ogete njabono kanyo nyine na ire kinsa kumbe na tegerete ogo chikobwati omwana akanyara taiya sakurara tugaika sasaba akanyara omwana oyo yamiseti nyumba agake patroli gaigara ndi agajekine cyo agenda kero kende muna marwira akira mwakere njira akanyara taiyo kerenda ko litanya taiyo aliera netaga dress oya kobeka bana kianga kyakawaida ngomuboli ngayo gochibona dende
omukia bwo gotema kumuriga Mutaruki nigo sarera ase chinsa chinyinge egento bego kiagere ya Mateonsi kumanyigwa eri babwati sienke ye kumuriga omumuroyo
balende kurate ga kwekenyoroga nencenga anza bono kanyona atwaliro bwoba kanza gukura kosoka wikiabu ncenkonyora bonese ngasa chesting ngento ngokora bantu bagande bagasoka goche para laiti abantu bakomiyoka abantu kuchisteni
twakumisana chinse cyanga saa 7 na 17 iga akare twanyora abantu bajakire gokura ninki na yana oweni orure nyomba ntumaite sagenda twachaga ko magana ninki kyaba
Mutaruki nigo konyora abangirwe kugenda konyora amasomo manene ye university mutinyo yiga chinga kibona nyora nene kore ikyo kagendete kweroberia korengana ne amateye nige simi yaye yari woka gekorima chinse cyo bari kumurigia egento bego kyaba ko ngukumanyereria bunaka yaberete asege kegetambe nigo bamonyora karange nase bakoroke koroba karomogoyu
ato karo sete sana tari gokwana akinia kero kumurigererio so bongo bona bagotaka kuigwa lakini gokwana dai gakore tai kuirane ne chinguru bono nabo kumo support yo maragotara
nege kore kikiagereria mateye kwe murungania bororo bagoteba buna amangana aya namabe
ngakiya bono tindu cinga ntubwate asi umuntu agutari bunga no borogi ibintu bitugukana
engakiya rero twaitiru ne cinga kiya samangana yakorekana yo borogi nyore no yo kare gotemba gocho mucho tawate saitani asindu kiagara ntota etigento muneke nandege chikorekana tiga muntu as anyoyo morogi karumia tiganga aroga abana banyore jisemi bagende baje gotokonya inkaiga barusio botaka
naye etwangata ngondo bwate gente kamune chinga kichiarire kanisa jechoye tiga bantu baende kanisa omani nyasaye batiga mangana yoborogi
egekora eke nigo giatigire nkeye ya mumanyi kere n'obwo bobonge abwase bagoteba abo bagokorayo nigo bari n'ekerenge ekebe
bono naro na amatemu getache kiagera ntana korora into mugekyo nande ochabone nketini koiranga engana yarenge yoko nkore ama yekiagera nyono muntu onkore ama yae gocha mugaso eno magatemu umuntu are gonkorera usakorire
mochego tareri chali sio mwana gaki igamo gosoka na mosoka abarogi nu moko gokekera abana babantu bachandegete omorogi muno yari tumanya saberete nyasa ke nkoba ya mugaso igoro amwake munapa egera arorekane barogi abantu anako barora ngai bano bakebisete.
Vincent Monda, Ensoko TV.
Manjito Murigeria andake na bagusinye gento gokwana hasengana buneyo korende abanto tiga beske asengana buneyo no mwanafunzi yoga niri kwende skuru n'ekinga kinene cyo kumubika samasabo nyasagendere kumugwatisya korento gosuka mutwe abanyinyimbo amanobo bisabo botuki badisya ekurwa segeta senigya keroka nigo bachakiro botuki rimoriyo kama iga yomugaka wimeka igatwa oyukonyogo kole mirimo asenka yomugaka umbati esemo ya mochenwa hatogete siriti ya bugima bwae aseseme yo ime sub county ya Masabanot semo yebungi ya Kitutu Masabe county yo ya Nyamira.
Amayanda na magomba manene nigo abwatanse asensemo ya mochenwa eyuye gotoka ime ye wodi ya Gesima ebunge ya Bugitutu bwa Masaba county ya Nyamira. Ayaniga gochicha rimoryoka magega y'omusacha w'emyaka ya igatwa aserieta James atoka gaitire asema mbe ya rero nakobekwa mbarabare angene para korengana na kirori nigoberera buna tera abantu ndentangani asensemeyo konyora ebikoro binga bune biga byo gutakogya asebate bire buna nigo babeire bagusaba eserikali gosieka enyombe yemo yo kwegokya asensemeyo korende nigo egenderete gukora igasi asebono nyagusira akageire goiterwa ase nyombeyo na kuimukigwa kubekwa mbarabare ne para erange ne nyombeyo yo kwegokya.
Kijana amesema tulikaa na security meeting tukasema hii paya juu hapa ijunguliwe ijulikane hao wametoka wapi kuja kufanya biashara hapa. Chief, assistant chief na chief both side walikuwa hapa
ku musa umugaka omoke utabwate myaka eliyo wone tanga tote ngatianga na igorerwe geisieri kya makweli nganera soe asenjere ere ya etama yogoitwa iyo etaribuya litangani kabisa iwonda te gochake ko to bwate barasa eyarenge gaiga mochenwa injeno yo mobuli na tenete inkagi keria ebaye yakuru triben mochenu gaiga ebaye ya triben niwe yabwatu mochando njabwate no online says ekere bisanga byo goitu byarorekane tororo insecurity yarorekanete untu atebete maisomarore tugateba nanja wonete koego analysis na ndi yarengo sieku completely
wono nigo barure ogosaba gochia serikali gochakia obotuki bwa bene na kumanya ekerenga kerio kirerete nyagosira oito goika gokwa asebono konyora are esemerio ye familia ye
enkorokwa Petersoni mukaya mukwa elimanyekanite Mikaeli Samuel Ogero kurutongo sengera enakire iga asinge njuna igunga umwana uminto na kenyetwe na itetwe ase paerega na giankonine nga kibono tuacha na ende ngikigenderetega bono tukumitinga eserikali nero egentege tangani kabisa esabu chief oiketo kororo ne chief na county government oikecha ko ni for kesiek eger tumanyinga nki umwana ya iteire na ende town ye nebwate egento kurukanga chairman ye town nero na county council ngotokere town ye eger tumanyinga egerege ndikebe kiroro nikyo goita abantu
usinega gukora biashara.
Bono nigo abanyanyimbo kurwa asegeteseni ya keroka baikirana asensemeyo na kurusia umubere onyagesira kuyoira asenkendu ya gucha asebono okendererete na nigo obutuki bwa bene bwachakigwa rimoryoka.
Nje nkoro guchuria sinyakuni mukwa yo Samuel omwana oyo okanyirega no yo minto na romukogoti amangana ya mumuro minto monna kwana twegure ubesana na twagachi ubesana urenti serikali tubwatisi
nkoripoteria igeteseni keiga Ensoko kuriga asensemo ya mochenwa egotoka ime yebunge ya bugetutu bwa Masaba county ya Nyamira nchenkoro kwa Sophie Oigara
Manjito murigeria togosuka mutwa sentunda yende nainde nigo mabunge wense mu yubunge ya Borabu Patrick Osero habikirwe ratiri igoro yobotumeki obobe bwenibo ya CDF asemeroberio ao asebono musayo yore neganga yokorige kerogo kya Borabu morake baso aboriro mabungo Osero anyarega kwerera bene buna abetika gutumeka kibese jucire kiribu kimisano naisato ekyagoteba nigo kyalentete epambu yegesima ase skuru ya makura ne skuru yegotebekana muna gesima kende gyonsi wikeraboniga keyo yakunyiro
nase echiro ya mukumoni yegotoka segodi ya kyabonyorwe bunge ya Borabu ime ya Nyamira asomo yego bareta mu babwatani bacubiri abagosira Dr. Fred Matiangi aigo yokuriye keroke obunge bwa Borabu moske morake baso irari bageri wasioria ati yebinto birya inse yo bisi umujumbe orabisi moske Patrick Osero yabeirege kugora gochia asensemo ya makura
maesa mangana como ngora asengencho amatukabera etete nachiete skuru elie kurukwa makura enare gosome file yane ya masakara orwase national government omolikyo manene noli okolire ebitabo bya serikali na chibesigo tumekwa nkanyoranga eko aholere golira ali makura ya siringi 1800 Inchenanya korora pampu ye bowl ya 1800 ngatera nko enapaka makure skuru ndole bowl yeyo ndole ne pampu ine inchenye kumeli ekerona ikalia nkanyoranga bowl yeri tei nkanyoranga bowl te kunyiri
bagukwana kerekyo nigo kerekyo kebasabo liringa nerbiya obwasi okubobororo ase bunge ya Borabu anene mono asobotumekibwe kibesa
aboli abantu baminto Borabu omonto nabolo kugoro kwegurwaro atabaje urwaro nabole pampe bawo tai echireke mu 800 cyazire gakinkurera ose nataka niseme hivi omujumbo yokobera bamurechanga bacha kuogase omosangekano bino nigaboneta bamuraba chigasi elinga nabarabanyare kwewandira
kebasekere kioni gakwaneire ugotakanwa nene mono kwesira yabari aba beire bakubwatoka obokoreri nabo ige bintu byabo gochubwagachi ao bwe bunge yo ya Borabu inse yo mujumbo rabisi
aga supply chichuma 8 cha D8 ne chichuma 10 cha D10 ne chibags 50 cha simiti pakamoliana ni chibagi 30 momuno tanya waka no bese chiae noyo botoma bakonywe echana bachipogo mokutana mimi nataka kusema hivi ndugu yangu nimewapatia siku 2 peke yake masaa 48 pesa yao kijana ilipwe mara moja isipolipwa mimi kama wakili kabla hii wiki ishe nitapeleka kesi kotini
nigekerekyo morake baso hatebirenga nere buyabamenyi nemono begwodi yakyabonyoru gotiga kwoni chikurago chisiko asekorende bachiretenga hiryo gochencho borayi bwa Borabu
sasa nataka niwaambie hivi abantu ba Borabu iko wanasiasa ambao wamezoea tabia mbaya bagokora abantu baito baba bataka eyine babasere obosera wasalire gusiya ito noborai igo inchekinda konyole nkogolere sukani igenga muna nagolera mama wose tata wose momurominto lakini tari kura yaongo kogolia. Mtu yoyote ambaye anauza kura ananunua maskini. Onde mwezi okonie kura yae igakogorobo taka.
Steven Nyarikie Monde, Ensoko TV, Mokomoni, Borabu, Kaunti ya Nyamira.
Mwanjito Mulgeria oyo no musakito Steven Nyarikie Monde kurwasi county ito ya Nyamira kwegure buna barayibaito bagendete bubika emirobiri yabo na gukwanira ari beroberetie bayigo bakurigeria nga abaraya babete bagochorwa wikira bonigani nkiri banyare bagwikirane kurene togusika mutwe ikiama gya People's Renaissance Movement Mwanjito Mulgeria gingo gyakoreto musangirikano omanene imeyo mucyo Nairobi aseba mocheti mubungo aseba mochorete omubungo Saboti Kalba Misi kobo murayibeke amekyo nabari kurwasi byama bikwamiria serikali hagati yabo Matakarwa David Maraga nabayigo Eugene wa Marwa nigo bayikiranta somo sangirikano yo asabanyate bakoboria abarayibande konyara bago chamo iribanyare bakubwatirana asoba choli bumako wocana kwenekya bunako murusi barabisi Muske William Samoei Ruto.
The National Delegates Convention this morning has unanimously proposed and endorsed Honorable Caleb Amisi, who is one of our distinguished guests today, to serve as the party leader of the People's Renaissance Movement.
Gukwana ase omusangirikano yo Caleb Amisi oyuo ochorwa koba omurai weki amekyo niga kwaneire esabari yaye yokoba omurai.
My journey to this platform was neither obvious nor assured, and my story is unique. It is a journey that could not have been made possible by faith, education, and generosity of others. My life began in the shadow of tragedy. My father died before I was born. My mother left me when I was 6 months old. I have no brother, I have no sister. Before you today was once an infant abandoned to the whims of fate, raised by a paternal grandmother in a rural village.
Tinga kiechechyo boigo Caleb otebire ekiamekyo gya PM na kyo ekiama kya basae abubabeire asege kegetambe batabwati abarai.
In June 2024, the ground shifted permanently beneath our feet. A generation burst a new demand for a renaissance. Youth took to the streets. They demystified both the myth of tribal politics and the old political playbook. They declared, we are a tribeless, fearless, leaderless, partyless. We are still tribeless. We are still fearless. We are no longer partyless. We are no longer leaderless.
Babarai ao bakwamireria eserekari nigo bairari bagerio na gukwanira okubwatirana kwabo asobochori borobosyo na kwenekia rutongo chiare kogendanka.
I share your belief in the imperative to make a clean break from the past and to forge a new Kenya that abhors corruption and extractive politics. A Kenya where the rule of law and constitutionalism are supreme. We at UGM Party believe in collaboration with like-minded parties and leaders. In our view, the PRM party is one such a party. We have several ideas in common. We are looking to form alliances with radical, reform-minded political parties as we gear up to send this thieving regime to committee in the next 364 days.
Nchi inachukua mwelekeo mbaya, ili hali chama cha Caleb Amisi ODM jana wamekubali waungane na Ruto waende waunde serikali na UDA. So PRM being born today is out of principle and courage of conviction to say no. ODM was a movement of the people, by the people, for the people. And we cannot abandon the people, 75% of whom cannot put food on the table because of the high taxes, because of the high cost of living, because of the runaway corruption, because of the failed policies of SHA in the health sector.
One-term movement has demonstrated that a significant majority of Kenyans are ready for political transformation. But transformation will not happen simply because we say one term. We must organize, we must vote, we must defend it, and we must sustain it.
Arenayo Ruben Kigame oyuoro mubwatani bwe kiamekyo oraririe gocha kwerurukia ebendera ye kiamekyo ase ekerogo kyoborai bwense ase obochori obonene borebosyo.
Na ninataka kutangaza wazi kwamba kama Mwalimu Ruben Kigame nitakuwa nabisha kwa mlango kuwa candidate wenu in the 2027 elections.
Korpoteria Ensoko TV Erietariane Linet Nyambane.
Mwanjito morigeria tugosika mutwe gati y'abamenyi kuri wa sensemo ya Transmara yo gutoka account ya Narok nigo besokire na kugikiria ebikore by'ikisegiye ibigendete asensemo ya Ngararo. Mwanjito moriyango sabo kwabira nensemo ya Ngararo yuerekesemo cha Noreret echo kigendete asegeka giciki satubono bagokwana negetasendi Ensoko TV nigabamenyi abo batebire mnakisegiye cyo nigo cyaleire amagima y'abantu gusira nabayigo abinte binge bigendete kokorekana ebyo bikolenta obwo basabamenyi b'ikinsemecho.
Kwa majina naitwa Daniel Olerongo, mkazi wa Narok County, na ningependa tu kutoa lalamiko yangu ama kuomba kwamba hii vita ambayo inaendelea katika Enoretet Ngararo imeleta shida mingi sana, na mimi ningependa tu kuuliza Mheshimiwa Rais mali yako akipata hii habari kwamba ashughulikie haraka iwezekanavyo. Serikali yote ya national government ishughulikie pamoja na county government, kwa sababu mpaka saa hii ni kama wiki 2 kuelekea 3 watu wanapigana, maisha inapotea, watu wanakufa na hasara mingi inaonekana, uchumi merudi down.
Kwa majina naitwa Emmanuel Mseur, mimi ni mkaji wa Kilgoris, Narok County. Ningependa kuongelelea vita ambayo inaendelea kwa huko mpaka Noretet ambao ni mpaka wa Singishu na Syria. Hiyo ni vita ambayo imeendelea kwa wakati kubwa sana na inaendelea kuleta madhara mingi, watu wanawawa na hakuna hatua ambayo inachukuliwa na viongozi.
Kwa majina ni Silas Oletare kutoka Kilgoris, Transmara. Katika vita ambayo inaendelea huko Ngararo Enoretet, hiyo vita imedumu kwa muda mrefu sana, ambapo sisi tukua wadogo mpaka kwa sasa hiyo vita imeendelea kudumu kwa muda mrefu sana.
Tujaona jitihada yote ya kusimamisha vita, kwa sababu kama kuna maafisa wa GSU, maafisa wengine wa polisi wako pale, lakini hii sarakasi yote inafanyika watu wanawao wakiona sio hakuna, tuwezi kusema kuna yote inafanyika. Ni kama umekaa kama wamefunga mikono, sijui nani mawafunga. Inaweza kuleta maafa mengi, kwamba hata inawezekana pengine kuna politicians wako wamejificha pale ndani wakifanya incitement ili pengine wapate maarufu, we don't know. Lakini iko na hatari kubwa, kwa sababu watu hawatakuwa na ile movement, kufanya biashara haitakuwepo, ile free of movement haitakuwepo. So kuna hasara kubwa na hatari kubwa na maisha mengi na umwagikaji wa damu mwingi. Sisi tunauliza kama ni waziri wa usalama ameshindwa na kasi, Mheshimiwa Rais ondoe, weka kando na urudishe Kindiki, kwa sababu wakati Kindiki alikuwa kasi ilikuwa sawa, ilikuwa vita ikiwa anafika pale. Na hata tunakumbuka wakati wa marehemu President Moi, ukiwa na clashes kama hii angekuwa amelande pale, ametoa onyo kali kwamba hiyo vita ikome na bila upendeleo kwenda kushoto ama kulia. Kwa hivyo hapa tunaona kwamba hakuna haki, hakuna fairness. Tunauliza kwamba hiyo vita ikiwezekana Mheshimiwa Rais acting mara moja, ili tuweze kuweza kuokoa maisha ya watu, kwa sababu hao watu wakikufa wote nani watakupigia kura 2027?
Naomba sana makanisa makubwa, hii mabishop waende huko waombe waitakase.
So tunaomba kwamba tuwe na amani, Kenya yote tuwe sawa, na tuweze kuwa na utulivu, ili wale watu, hata watu wa shule waweze kulala. Wale wamekufa ni watoto wadogo wa kwenda shule. Kwa hivyo tunaomba kwamba amani
Nabigo manjito murigeria yokorigie kirogo cy'ububunge bwensemu y'ubunge yakitutu cha South Calvin Kenani Omwando nigagendete ko yemochese kari yomuski William Ruto asokoganya egetaseni getange kireri kurwa chinsemo chikonge ime county ya Nyamira sabo igabori abamenyi b'ichisemo ico kwene kyabona ku mwaka ya Dr. Fred Matiang'i ekura yoborai mwako gocha
Mwana nuna wantawa ya esa marieta nchenkoro kwa Calvin Kenani Omwando omujumbe wanyerete urukitutu chache South abantu baminto ndagetemba tebie emepango omwana omito Dr. Fred Okengo Matiang'i abegete ase serikali ya Uhuru Kenyatta ataya buroro omupango mukangani abantu baminto enyagitari yarekorokwa a specialized health and research center yarekwara chobusise ito la yanyosia yaliba chache yarenge worth 500 billion. That facility was removed from Kisii ekaiwa Eldoret yabwate 4,000 bed capacity because whatever this government serikali has discriminated upon the people of the Gusii region, and we will not accept that. Egiakabere omwana ito Dr. Fred Okengo Matiang'i akabeke mepango yokorete railway line etegase ito Nyamira aiga ikonge yekogenda uchimate bogere serikali yekere yasoa ikarusia railway station yabwenda ko bagase ito bagachaka bototainga naide mbache banyemeke etayese map serikali etutawotereti buna bato rugete buna bato sigeti na indongo wasika. So we want to tell this government that we as the people of this region, we deserve the development, we deserve good healthcare facilities just like our people of the Rift Valley in Eldoret. Mtoto yete elagita yeyo ya ekora achseito waiga eretwe kangabona baba maito ikogi bagoko ine na shilingi 3,000 kwa rugai kama Eldoret oko ine na shilingi 150 ogende ya igoruani serikali yetu tawozeti mwengo kama hanayi Ruto ende asiende ngote wa Matiang'i ngote wa State House Matiang'i sera soko ngogo Matiang'i Dianah na iche mo basekwe wamna nabatebya inuna abantu baminto ntumwanya getinde ibo elimo koko machinsanyi sano nemo ibo abantu baminto barahorabu naende nabwo abaraise itobule tutu musongo ibo kibo batega abantu baminu mwa batebinga alibo betutu chachiso so tora baraibe iso uno mwisho yege soroko Calvin Kenani Omwando tayo
Manjito murigeria boigo ritsko rigoro muraibe kyama gya disipiri gatika shagwa nena batenkwana asari kurigeria bokoreri bwa serikali seuraibo Moske William Samoei Ruto asemia kene asabetika kumomochia nabege gatia sanda betika kumumekera amax hali anyarega wikirania kurende gatia ali abeteka kumobolia ntogotebya bakenya obwene igoro yogosira kwae Raila Odinga nabigo mubunge wemurwa Dekre Johana Ngeno uyo seti obo himabwaye wetera sumbasokano bwendege Manjito murigeria turatege gatia chinkwana chae Geoffrey Rigathi Gachagua.
There is one promise Mr. William Ruto made to the people of Kenya, and he has delivered 100%. Congratulations, Mr. President. Mr. Ruto, you promised to permanently retire the late Prime Minister, Right Honorable Raila Odinga, in Bondo and finish ODM. You have succeeded in both. Odinga is permanently retired in Bondo and ODM is no more. There are many prominent deaths that have occurred in Kenya and they have not been resolved. Kenyans want to know what happened to Raila Odinga. Why were the medical doctors of the late Prime Minister denied access to him at the last hours? Why did he have doctors from Nairobi West Hospital, a hospital closely associated with William Ruto, than his own doctors? Why were the instructions of Raila's doctor ignored, that Raila shouldn't travel? Raila Odinga was a respecter of Luo traditions and custom. How could a person known respecter of Luo traditions and customs indicate that he should be buried in 72 hours against all known Luo traditions and customs? Was William Ruto anywhere an executor of Raila Odinga's will? Why was there no postmortem done on the body of Raila Odinga? Why was he forced to go to India through a private jet? Why did the president force Raila Odinga to go to India? Why was his party ODM taken over before his body arrived in the country, despite the known African customs that you don't inherit a man or a woman for that matter before they are buried? Who are these doctors who accompanied Raila Odinga against the wishes of his personal doctor, Professor David Oluoch-Oluonya? These are hard questions that Kenyans want to know. On the death of Honorable John Ndemo, the late MP for Emurua Dikil, for the first time, Kenyans must know what happened. I have intelligence information as follows. On the fateful day after Ndemo was dropped at Edebes, the helicopter went to fuel in Eldoret. The pilot didn't know the fuel he was about to put in had been transported to the scene from Lodwar. High alert Kenya revenue officials noticed an unusual car that had carried the jet fuel. It was arrested and the driver questioned. The driver refuted to them that he transported the fuel from Lodwar. Immediately, this KRA official and the police Eldoret Airstream were instructed from Nairobi to release the driver if they cared about their lives. Is it this fuel that caused the chopper not to pick up in high altitude? Is that why the pilot first came down and tried again to pick up? These are fundamental questions. What did Kipchumba Murkomen know about the people who called this KRA officer and the police at Eldoret Airstream officials? Can KEA produce the CCTV footage at the facility on this fateful date? We are still waiting for a report on what killed Johana Ndemo.
Manjito morigeria tugotsuka mutwe nigaba manyi bo boncheria bwerire bainekire buna onye serikali yensi ya Kenya toria guchigwikirania obunyamasi bwaya samangana y'ebintu bitwetanaine nigo Kenya herachikonyora obokongu bosibwa matukari mutwe okwana hime yo mucho Nairobi director w'ekyombekyo kya KDC Nora Ratemo nigenekire buna serikali nigebwenete gukora monchoria nene asokorwa kwa maorokia alia agusaria rere.
Projects that qualify for green financing are projects that are already green, projects that are looking to go green, so projects that are looking to reduce their carbon emission, projects that are looking for innovative or more modern manufacturing equipment that is not emitting into the environment, projects that are also compliant with ESG. Remember that when we talk about sustainability, we're just not talking about also the environment, we're also looking at how sustainable you are. So these are projects that are going to qualify for this financing. We shall be helping businesses also comply and develop this. Equally on the green space, now we are going to support all sectors. So look at it as with us looking at the climate change. So now all sectors are affecting the climate in a way. So to Kenyans again, this financing will be important because we shall be looking at businesses doing responsible investment. So you reducing your carbon emission to the market. So this is cutting across sectors, even the livestock sector. Those who are looking at environmental innovative projects, we shall be supporting that. Green buildings is also a space we're looking at. So we're looking at waste management, we're looking at green buildings, we're looking at the circular economy. So we're looking at all that space within the green space. Currently, we've brought it down to 5 million, and what we are doing, we had the wholesale financing product, and with the wholesale financing product, we are going to extend financing to microfinance institutions, to SACCOs, and that is why PS Cooperatives is here, because it's a critical stakeholder. So we're working with the SACCOs, we're also working with microfinance institutions where we wholesale and give them concessional financing, so then they're able to support the bottom mwananchi, the ones who are doing the small businesses who need 100,000, 200,000, they'll be able to access these facilities, but through our wholesale financing products. Yes.
Thank you. Climate-related shocks continue to reduce national productivity, with estimates showing that climate change costs Kenya between 3 to 5% of GDP every year. Building resilience is therefore no longer optional. It is central to sustaining economic growth and protecting livelihoods. It is for this reason that the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, has consistently positioned climate action and green industrialization as central pillars of the bottom-up economic transformation agenda.
Manjito murigeria thini gati ya mange na sangina imambia ya bono tinya tukumenya suba gari boy gari akunyaraga gukorekana litsukuria rero igonga litsukuria rere kaba maise kiagera no ene birengero byabyo abananchi totebetenga abananchi basikunyara bakubatuke birengero byabo kose libaga kwaguribaga litsukuria rero na mano kunyaraga kwenekiwa tonya tukumenya asuba gari kona sibono tikana kwaligania sesemu ekikaseti na roturamanya manjito murigeria nga ninki kendete kwenekiwa kuro chinsemo au igonga seta ikeya moyons yoka tuyane tugende usanga na imambia yabona.
Eye Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi obutindi n'obusumbasi amate ninki kere tokore
asamarieta ngoro ko munyagitari bosire koru Betami Rehabilitation Center. Betami Rehabilitation Center togotoka asegusi ensemo ya Gesonso na Nairobi ga ogoche ensemo ya Ungatarunga Xerian Road. Ime ya Betami nigo togo konya abantu bari amaruna mariogo yogotindi asariri obongo bwabo. Togo konya abantu buna umwanafunzi orenge kwende university ongere gutumia amaruna mariogo yogotindi amosariri wono yaikireke wango guikaru aligo. Kwanya oro yonde orenge kwende kanisa otigire onge akonywa mariogo yogotindi na amaru abasari. Erio twabaretaga Betami twabarwali elinde obugima bwabo bwirane gochaso obugima obi.
Twakirishimisha namba 0706380913. Betami Rehabilitation Center lichi buriyo gukora kingatare icyobutindo. Chuo Kikuu cha Tangaza tumebobea katika kozi zifuatazo: PhD in Education, Masters in Theology, Bachelors of Arts and Communication, Diploma in Law, Certificate in Counseling Psychology. Tunafundisha TVET courses kama vile ICT, Diploma in Teacher Education. Tunafundisha lugha ya Kifaransa na Kijerumani. Kwa maelezo zaidi, wasiliana nasi katika anwani inquiries@tangaza.ac.ke au tupige simu kwa nambari 0722204724 au 0711713910. Unaweza kututembelea katika chuo chetu mji wa Karen, jiji kuu la Nairobi, Lang'ata Road. Tangaza University, kuelimisha akili, kugeuza mioyo na kubadili maisha.
baichanire kurali uko kwa Bernard Ondeu Nyauma omworo kyabwege Tonto Comprehensive School garu mwana nyagusira Ezekiel Nyauma Ondeu na Eunice Nyamusi Nyauma n'umugaka wa Odorika Mukeira wa Kenya pamoja na Ven Bonaleli igari isa Ezra Nyauma, Purity Nyaboke, Brighton Nyauma na Blessed Nyamusi mwana nyagusira William Ocharo na Paris Nyaboke, Peterson Okerio, Ongera Aori, Samuel Omwansa egatia bande abayisemoke nabo nyagusira Nyachiro Ondeu, Maswali Ondeu, Nyaseti Ondeu, Zakaria Ondeu, Nyagusira Kibaso Ondeu, Tom Ondeu, Evans Ondeu, Nyamira Ondeu, Mogambi Ondeu na Daniel Nyantika. Wangina moke Mbitutu Ondeu, Alice Ondeu, Pauline Nyang'au, Nyaranda Ondeu, Josephine Ondeu, Lawrence Nyamitago na Kemuma Ondeu. Mumuro mwabo omworoke Isaac Ondoro, omwalimu wa Manene Nyawe Comprehensive School, Johnson Nyauma, Albert Nyauma, omworoke Philip Nyauma, Eric Nyauma, Zipora Nyauma, Douglas Nyauma, no mworoke Roslyn Kerubo Kenyere Comprehensive School. Nigali semoke Isaiah, Phoebe, Dina Jabez, Shadrach, Irene, Masi, Bahati, Favor, Mongare, Masi, Kingsley, Mawingu, Lulu Precious, Titus, Deborah Nyanjama, Damaklin na Ruth. Moko yoye Robert Nyandiba, David Manyara, Henry Kibuogo, Nyagusira Joshua Ocharo, Nyagusira Wata Ocharo, Nyagusira Lois, Nyagusira Mary Ocharo, Jane Mora, Isabella Ocharo, Nyagusira Charles Ontumbi, Omanyi Ontumbi Principal, Tendu Ontumbi, Monica Ontumbi, Orango Okerio, Leonard Okerio, Kefa Okerio Kisi University, Douglas Okerio, Dina Okerio, Nicholas Nyakondo, Thomas Nyakondo, Henry Sawe, David Arika, Amona Linet Mogaka. Ngina Rome Yuchin Nyandiba, Dancliff Nyauma, Olfa, Alpha, Brian Manyara, Brighton, Lois Mora egatia bande. Bakaba muraba mwabo, Nevaline Apiri, Linet, Beatrice, Christine, Linet Nyakundi, Kemuma Buruchara, Tabitha Isoe, Gladys Nyaribo egatia bande. Bamwabo, Jones Okwaro, Maria Nyachiro, Franklin Maswari, Edna Maswari mo advocate, Irene Maswari Ofin, Nyagusira Ondeu, Cyprian Maswari, Boni Kebaso, Meshak Kebaso, Judy Kebaso, George Omburi, Nyaribo, John Nyasetia, Stella Nyasetia, Uwocha Nyasetia, Ondieki Nyasetia, Thomas Obondi, Douglas Obondi, Sami Obondi, Job Mogaka, Enoch Mogaka, Michael Mogaka, Douglas Masaki, Deborah Masaki, Maureen Masaki, Ruchara Rioki, Rebecca Okari, Mbaka Ondeu, Gladys Mosaiga, Kerubo, Sabina, Lilian Osumo, Ondeu Osumo, Omara, Gitenyi, Major Prince Nyanumba, Obiero, Catherine, Florence, Enoch Nyamoti o USA, Daniel Nyamoti, Ondeu Basweti egatia bande. Nigale semo ya Wilfred Atei, Nyagusira Peter Mosoti, Ezekiel Osinde na Boigombati. Oko umerana nigo kokolekana kila lituka senka yaye Nyamatuta aboigo sobo ensemo yege tonto ekenyoru kyabombere. Nigara arusi wenkendu ya ibara sitariki 12 cy'umutenyo yobu mwaka oyo nakoye nigo kitariki 13 cy'umutenyo yobu mwaka oyo asenka yaye nyoru kya Nyamatuta ensemo ya Nyamusi Mawawa Ward North Mugirango Nyamira County. Ensoko TV otwatumire ngora gucia siamati abairi n'abasandi banyagusira Bernard Ondeu Nyauma.
Ubugima n'urugendo rubwatamange amaya n'amabe Omusakito Linet Nyambane niga ngaririe imena isiko ya Gusii na gusanga naba yaeteire naba kuyaetera.
Nchekera na ibole twe unango tebiwa ndabona ibole tukinde buya ngakina kinde buya ekera na chiwe ke myaka sta ngachaka ndifero po ngoira samagoro wane kamanya gutokanga na twaliro ona wachagete
aya nime yo muroberyo bumwenori kirali tukule Jumatano chinsebiri chabutuko imeya Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi. Chinchira chito chigekoro nigo chirasoko goseli gwokonene gosiriwa ne chinchira chekerero ekira kichagire Ensoko TV twachire gutorigesa ku kyomugusi kurwa soko limera asendiba y'abanyandwarero
oboroso bw'omugusi bwoigekerwe omugusi bono ne chinchira chiago goikaransanse na kubeke TV yao kwene kingangwe somyo oregekoro kyomugusi
wetero muroberyo bwigekoro byaito hasi tukumera nabaga kabasamwerere naboigabange nabanyika eriko kwanero okwebogia chindagira amasikani chinyangi nemejega ao y'omugusi
kera litsuko ria Ramisi chinsa ibere igoro imeye TV yao na mbe Ensoko TV
na Stephen Nyarike Mbunde tolende ekimira
eye ne Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi
yegoro yeito imeye Ensoko Ensoko yegoro yeito imeye Ensoko Ensoko ibyengiya yagire ngumanga bunalero
magega ya television ya Ensoko gwikasero yao kwanyoriribaga ligi yaliyokuralia asegete sena mbeyemo imena isiko yeliroba liya Gusii onye kubwa tokuralia gwokwenyulia ogokwa gose okubonchurelia bono nabokonyoribaga lya bene liyokuralia asegete senieke asoliguri liyake busani tolikere gose twakere simigwetire namba yaito yobonchurelia 0788666662
mugusi omwancho murigereri niga ruete asensemo ya Bosongo orogongo rwa Afrika agatara agasoa asense ya Kenya agasoa ase county bere chia Gusii Kisii na Nyamira na nene monese bitunu biri twanchete korendo mugusi tachiete gotegera rororo obero gotara asense nkima na rero tugotore asensemo ya pipeline omwancho murigereri aso mugusi anyare ko bagasoa na gochaka kwerigeria asenchera ya bene korwa iga pipeline omwochi o Nairobi ntobeto koretera emegano ende yonsi iri okorekana etana ino mugusi na nene monense yonsi ya Kenya eye ne Ensoko TV eri etaliane ni Innocent Onyango
eye ne Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi.
Manjito mulgeria bigeta sengia Ensoko TV niko togendete usangana imambi yabona somoro biritu Ensoko Bwakire na sense mu gazeti rero mbigete gotiane ne gotia Innocent soko kwane rero mbwate gazeti ya the Standard nereye nigo kwanira igoro yinkona yagashagwa habulitse kuri igoro kinga kyari gukwanira igoro y'abakorera bwa serikali asimya kene asabete bwoga ko mu mucyumura ibwense ase ibintu byanyatika gukwanira egati yabo manjito mulgeria ninchiko sanga naye asobwagari segazeti boigo ya Today Nation nimbwatega iga egazeti ya Today Nation manchito mulgeria mugano munene boigo nigo kwanira igoro yoborai bwo muske William Samoei Ruto so atebanga 4 West Dia simyakene yabeire Wested ibintu bitaranya nabigo ikirano mwanjito murigeria ningo tebi asobwagare ninkiboigo gochiko kwanira kolene togora iterasi headlines litkoria rero bagukwanira mwanjito muri gazeti ya The Nation munago tebiri mugano monene nigo gukwanira myakene yetaraba ke wakorerwe mirimo gwetirase chingwana cha rigati gashagwa aguritskorego mwanjito murigeria semo chia headquarters cha DCP no ari gukwanira amanganaya Hanyuma nigentu kiri ari gukwanira nigale ko momochio maraibwense ase ibintu biri ataranyara kawikiralia ase emyakene abeira bisi korende abara ibande banyati bako momochia na komoboria ninki atari gukwanira emyake ebere anyatika bakore gasi no maraibwense konye atararuswa bisi mwanjito murigeria ngati ibintu binda kwanetire manifesto banyati bako beka no maraibwense akwanira igoro yobokunbogendete kwenekiwa akwanira igoro ya gon sababe wabagendete kwenekiwa semesangirika nasi kanisa ebango naye kwanirete naboigo okobwatwa kubotutuka nuko gendete kwenekiwa imense ya Kenya onsi ama mochani ga mubekire to muraibenso mwanchito murigeria wegase gazeti ya The Nation okwanirere igoro yekyama kirikya ODM na otebya ngambanya tibakomera na guse ndwago tebetibune kyama kya ODM ne kyama kya UDA abara yambanya tibakomera sisemo cha Naivasha gendo kereba bwatu mwanchito murigeria bagukwanira broad based government bune barachikinyara bakobwaterana erikwene kyabuna ngomo chora bale omuraibwense ya sentunde ya kabere no ebwate bicha yomuraibwense gago nabigo murai wekyama kya ODM burodinga aigentu kirike wage okwanira mwanchito murigeria nekero keriba tagete kyo deputy naboigo bagoteba mabaga 50 amabaga 50 ayibatagete yobo waziri kurwa ase serikali negatiye birogo bindo mwanchito murigeria kolene nicho komanyase chinkwana bakatiri babete bakomochia egatiya barai kurwa sekyama kirikya ODM okwanira bale boigo mwanchito murigeria igoro ya CBE bagoteba bona abaibuli abange nigo babeire aborokia sechinga cyabo wetera somero byo CBE boigo ngukwanira bali igoro yaborokiwa muna bachunyara bakoenda university kolende tebayisanegeti nechikosti banyarete bagochora mwanchito murigeria buno mo director itakubekirete kigaseti cheri tukolia rero nabo chireigo nabo igo noro cheningi chiko kwa kwanira igoro ye bombshell gashagwa bombshell aige ukwanira igoro ye nkwana ya rigati gashagwa aguri tukori igoro mwanchito murigeria tinga kyari gukwanira igoro yo bokoreri bo muraibwense egati yama mochali akumobekera na nawoti ya gazeti ya The Standard The Nation aigo mwanchito murigeria nigakwanirete igoro ye promise chirabete gakurwa chich campaign asabete gakomotebya nganigo atuguterare chirecho nabayigo emeroberio ye serikali yaganiriko ikirania egati yabo beta nadiko report 10 point agenda egatebanga wikiraboniga teraba delivered nigo maraibwense agure asense meyo wego nabeteka okwanira igoro ya human rights mwanjito murigeria nabayigo lichiko asabeteka okwanira igoro ye lichiko ebinali abeire likobuna weterase koitwa kwa bantu mensi ya Kenya abductions yabere chiko kolekwana nabayigo guns babere bakogenda semesangirikana goteba bwikiraboniga ondetayo obekirubyara nako mochiwa guse wikiwa motuye kigambero weterase okolenda chiburaburu asemesangirikano bayigo ngo kwanira ari igoro ya uchumi yensi ya Kenya una yasalikira otebanga nigo yabere nkongo noye nabantu kubeka endagira mu mwanjito murigeria egati yaboniga ukwanira kibango usebango omuraibwense agendete komenta ukwanira ari igoro yamabuta igori yamabuta nali abeteri gukina ukwanira ari mwanjito murigeria boigo witira asiri igori eryo bunefea yabetike gotira ukwanira igoro ye binte binge nonye nebintu byabantu bakurusia chichiro na kwira sinyomba cyabo ukwanira ari boigo igoro yogo kabesa ama kabeso chibese asate bere bune serikali yo Mosque William Samoei Ruto nigo kabesa muno mwanjito murigeria aotebanga kiro mwaka nigo kabesa trillion yemo nugutanye kera omwaka mwanjito murigeria kolende egazeti ya Taifa Leo wega nigo kwanira gashagwa alema serikali mwanjito murigeria gashagwa nigabetega kolime serikali weterasi chinkwana siriabete gakurwagu ritsko rigoro aotebanga oyo kabeire omokonyi bo muraibwense ya Kenya bono nigo amo chirie omuraibwense wetira asali ataranyara kago ikirania se myaka ya ye ene egati yabo niga ukwanira omorobiro Social Health Authority hoitokorokanga sha autebanga wikira boniga turanyara ko wikirania obokoreri ucyasaba 90 boigo gukwanira ari igoro yobokurumi bogendete kwene kiwa kurwa chinsemo angemono kurwa saba barai be serikali bagokwanira ari ODM kema kiriki ODM muna yasabire Mwanjito Mulgeria ogusaba kwa basi batebire bono nigo batagete ekirogo kyomokonyi wo muraibense nande egendokeri batamanyiti ingo ogochika bo Mwanjito Mulgeria mokonyi bo muraibense kyagera kidure kindiki nigo arasensemeyo kolende ekyama kiriki ODM yatebire kero kyongatigirike rigo chikorigie burai egendokeri batagete no mokonyi bo muraibense namabagayi banyatu bagusaba ngo kwana bare enkwana yaye omugavana bwe county ya Kisii Moske Paul Simbarati asatebetenga sasa ni wakati wa uchaguzi. Mwanjito Mulgeria serikali bono nigebwateli baga yokoenekia buna kwendera sobora abochori bagotebanga emirimo bono yarire nigo batagete nusu yagulitsko ekero babwatwe chinkwana cyabo Mwanjito Mulgeria uchiko gotebya na romugano inora se gazeti eye ya The Standard boigo ase gazeti ya The Star Mwanjito Mulgeria gazeti ya The Star no erega guno iro chenero hige kwanira igoro ya ODM yatakire 50% kuruase obo serikali no ebikirega gwo Mwanjito Mulgeria na boigo kwanira igoro ya kiombe kiria kyobochori ne chimbebe IEBC yotebanga nigo yachenchirigo sialentira monchorio ase amasakararia ye ballot awotebanga no ene kala codes chonsi chonchereri ekara babegitega gwo Mwanjito Mulgeria bunoroche ballot colors SSM yo muraigwense presidential nigera chikobe ndabu white naboigo National Assembly bakwanira National Assembly yo Mwanjito Mulgeria ekara ya nigera chikoba green kyatoko enda somo MCA ekara ya nigera chikoba brown naboige Senate yellow women representative echikoba purple governor echikoba sky blue nabaigo referendum Mwanjito Mulgeria batibanga gray ine ballot paper ya chenchiri tumetekera kwari gwake kura risakara ryo gwake kura usirio kama choro murai ngakira chikoba lakini kero maitekara ya green yo Mwanjito Mulgeria ne gukwana amange batibanga niyo kwanira chibese presidential white ekorokyanga omolembe gose peace negatia ya gazeti ya The Star boigo toenda gazeti ya People's Daily na Mwanjito Mulgeria egotwanira igoro yobochori bumwako bocha Ruto gambo 2027 Mwanjito Mulgeria wono nigo bagotebanga nigabegete beti etamaitugo sinechikoya usinechiko nyara kegweta gwetera sekia makeria ke ODM Mwanjito Mulgeria nigo batagete kema kiriki ODM gechikole ntobubiko bwa ase ensemeria bakwamiria sekari bono Mwanjito Mulgeria tumaitinga nachiko chabuno mobwi gwetera ase kema kiriki ODM na batebire mbachikunyara bakobwaterana ne kyama gusabara ikuru ase kyama kya UDM wegongo kwanerere igoro ya Edwin Sifuna buna agendera tewa kole mirobiria ya sobochori bumwako gocho Mwanjito Mulgeria ne bune roberetie hasobochori bumwako gocha hinomo Senator we county ya Nairobi oiboiko orasero mberi ya linda mwananchi wegongo kwanera bare county ya Kisii 2027 Mwanjito Mulgeria ngokwanera bare gaiga arati machogo onyonka abatebanga nigobono batagiti koranga mnobo choli boguchukuna bakorekana bachikora mnobo boguchukuna bakorekana Mwanjito Mulgeria ngokwanera bare chibese naboigo amonchorio coalition so Mwanjito Mulgeria naboigo byama birya baraya barashikoro kurase county ya Kisii tubate abari bakuriyo bugavana tubate buno mugavano oboniga Moske Paul Simbarati tubate machogo naboigo tubate Onyango Mwanjito Mulgeria negatiali apa usange mambya yabono kurase tigaseti chito tigaseti chonse Mwanjito Mulgeria buna nagotebya omo director itatubekirete gagu okwanirere boiga business daily itskuriya rero Mwanjito Mulgeria nige gukwanira igoro yensi ya Kenya egukwanira igoro yechi billion 207 echigo chikonyara chigo sabo Mwanjito Mulgeria chinyare chigwakana ama deni nabego chinyare chigwakana abakoli emirimo 207 billions chigo chikonyara chigwakana abakoli emirimo nande ngotebinga kurwase county ya Nairobi une gazeti ya goteba abakoli emirimo abange tibarakana gucakira umutinyo July bagotebanga abange babo nigo yabeira konguno yeno kubekendagira semesa igento kyabairira abange kogenda ase emitandao nago kabesa kibese ibanyari bagwakana no enerenti mwachito mulgira nariera se egazeti emambia bono korene tugatuchake bene nyari ngumanyinga ningi keria kigaseti chiritsukulia rero kigo kwanera ase ubwagare nagotebya egazeti ya Daily Nation mwanchito mulgeria omugano monene nigo gukwanira igori ya Rigati Gashagwa abwigoro urabetega kumo mochia omorai wense wetera singwana chaye mugano rase page ya 5 nemo na 5 na kabere mwanchito mulgeria wetera senkwana ya Rigati Gashagwa nigatebetenga omorai wense nigatumire kibese cyeserekali bube nabayigo kurwa swabisi nigo bokumi waichoire ababegwa abutokorokanga guns bakogenda semesangirikano nigo bono baichoire nande katebanga ketambukiro ngiyo kende gyonsi kyabayirere ababegwa abu bakunyara baguturwanye emisangirikano baita abantu nabayigo batikira abantu chingoma gago mwanchito mulgeria nabeteka gukwanira igoro yobo kurumi obuna nagotebiri bogendete kwene ku imensi ya Kenya akabaka gukwanira buna basweta bisi no muraibense aso mwako 2022 autebanga mbabwate agenda ya bottom up iyo tachito kole mirimo mwanchito mulgeria autebanga techieti bakole mirimo nabo igote chieti goikirana abayigo gukwanira are mwanchito mulgeria igoro ya bottom up kero etanya tugikirana mirimo yae abatebanga banyarete bagocha na National Dialogue Committee NADICO report yarengi korenta amoncholio korende nero tuchiet kunyara kego kole mirimo una omuraiwense konyarireira na baraibande korende agachanande na 10 point agenda mwanchito mulgeria eyo anyarete kago kwana na bego yari komorentamo na baraikurwa sikyama kirikya ODM na bego korenta oboroli igoro yo mwaka o 2030 vision korende agoteba gwikira bonigero tera bage gwikirana no nyabara yabwo banyarite bakobekese yate 10 point agenda mwanchito mulgeria ekoligereria obokoreri bwa serikali naboigo kwene kyabuna richiko kunyarira kubwatwa obogima bwamanya bantu kunyara bole bokolendwa waiga akabaka gochane solution mwanchito mulgeria wetera asekyomekeri kya NADICO na kinao tebi mwanchito mulgeria tebetenga tigechi twikiranye mirobiri yae ateba buna eraranyare gagoikiranya korende egentukeria momochetiga igabono mwanchito mulgeria no muraibense obakoreri bwaye asemya kene kurwaswa soborai nabaigo ebintu biri bitaranyara bigoikirana sauri mwanchito mulgeria twasangire naye asobwagare enkwana ya Rigati Gashagwa waigasinara aba mocheti umuraibense lakini nigamwakerete chingo byakamotebi egentukeria gokwa okobokomono no tebabuna Raila Amolo Odinga nachikwenda sinsemo cha bondo na ndenkwanya ritigo komoiro mwanchito mulgeria kati ebintu bine nasangire naye korende taitora igwe nkwane yo ya bondo asate agotebo mwanchito mulgeria nga nigo muraibense atebete komoira lingegagu omwanchito mulgeria amo director twakona kuyerigereria nabo kunyara goko genda gusangana incha senseme ye kigaseti etunyare tokumanyania mono ningi keria Rigati Gashagwa abete kago kwanero mwanchito mulgeria tutaragenda sinkwana ya Junet Mohamed tutarategere nkwana ya Rigati Gashagwa iyo abete gago kwanera omo rai Raila Amolo Odinga yore nyagusiro mwanchito mulgeria ebintu nebinge gazeti yego kwanera bali goriye kyamakeri ya Jubilee naboigo ukwanira baramangana mangi lakini tatura tegerera mwanchito mulgeria aliabetka ukwana awigoro igoro ya Raila Amolo Odinga.
Let me give credit where it is due. There is one promise Mr. William Ruto made to the people of Kenya and he has delivered 100%. Congratulations, Mr. President. Mr. Ruto, you promised to permanently retire the late Prime Minister, Right Honorable Raila Odinga in Bondo and finish ODM. You have succeeded in both. Odinga is permanently retired in Bondo and ODM is no more. There are many prominent deaths that have occurred in Kenya and they have not been resolved.
Mwanchito mulgeria ene nkwana ya Rigati Gashagwa na yene ntobetu gusangana ikurwali tukurigoro korende witira sinkwana ya kukwana igoro yogo sira kwa Raila Amolo Odinga nabo igogo kwawe kyama kirikya ODM mwanchito mulgeria ababunge kurwa asense media ya broad based tiganyiruke broad based dikyagena n'ababunge kurwase kiama kya ODM n'abige kiama kire kya UDA banyate bagwesokyana kubwatuka chinkwana cyabo mwanchito mulgeria aiga nigondo chinkwana ya Junet Mohamed n'abigo Kimani Chungwa tokomanyibwanga ababunge wetani 50 banyate gosoko mwanchito mulgeria bakaba bagokwana gusiba kwiraniria rigati gashagwa wetera chinkwana abete kagokwana batebetenga nere egunie nene kerto kwanera babegwa nigo bamurogete buna omubegwa moneno omwanchito mulgeria oyune morai of majority leader and minority parties Media National Assembly mwanchito mulgeria Kimani Chungwa nabego Junet Mohamed uyoro mubongo Suna East abanyati bagotebanga rigati gashagwa nere gunie nene boygo nigo bagotebana nyaka gendete kwegasa kwenekya buna kunyarariga kumusaririe rieta omorai bwense no bali maiso kwenekya buna nguchayo tsorwa asintunde ya kabere nonya chituriki cyaye nchiriko chikunya chigokora mirimo mwanchito mulgeria nigo babete bakomo mochia asama mocha mange bagoteba nere mono asomwako 2023 ori gukwanira igoro yoko moitala ila molodinga nande bagotebanga na megat attempt na tagete komoita asomwako 2023 mwanchito mulgeria nande bagotebanga no monto otabwati nonye na mabera nando muntu tanjiti enseaye oromo kabira uyu no moske rigati gashagwa kwetera chinkwana chae Kimani Chungwa nabigo mwanchito mulgeria wetera chinkwana chae Junet Mohamed boigo enkwana yae John Mbadi uyu tenete kiganja omwanchito mulgeria nigatebe tomorai bwense nigo agendete gokinia uchumi ya Kenya nabigo koligereria bunesi ya Kenya iranyare kegosuka mutwe nigaboriti abarai kurwa sensemo ya opposition bali bagendete kumwamirio murai bwense kumwachingaki iranyareka wikirania agenda ya mwanchito mulgeria wego bakubaburi abarai kunyara bako enekya kumusira baro murai bwense tigatonywa nkwana yae Junet Mohamed mwanchito mulgeria nabigo nkwana yae Kimani Chungwa torali bakwane tagulitko regoro.
I rarely listen to Rigathi Gachagua. I don't listen to him at all. But I just saw a few things he said today on social media. And he said that ODM is dead. I'm wondering, what does Rigathi know about ODM? Because him and ODM cannot be in the same sentence. Rigathi Gachagua is one man who has forgotten what he was 2 years ago. When ODM was in the streets fighting for the rights of Kenyans in 2023, Rigathi Gachagua is the man who summoned security officers in his office at 5 a.m. in the morning and told them to go and assassinate Baba. And Baba survived by the grace of God somewhere in Islam. The same guy is today telling us that he wants to talk to us about Baba. Rigathi Gachagua is the same man who said that his disagreement with President Ruto began after President Ruto started engaging ODM and Raila Odinga. The same man today wants to tell us about ODM and Baba. Rigathi Gachagua is the man today telling us about General Ogola. Is the same man who went to President Ruto and told him, don't appoint this man as the CDF, the Chief Defense Forces. He is a Luo, he is a Mutinia, he can do a coup, he can remove this guy. The same guy today has the audacity to come and tell Kenyans about General Ogola. You know, shame has no name. We have to give shame now the name of Rigathi Gachagua. We have to give the name of shame. If shame is to be given a name in this world, then we have to give it to Rigathi Gachagua. Rigathi.
Mwanchito mulgeria kwara iguri gatie nkwana ya baraikurwase serikali kati y'ababwatani be serikali kyara ni nkwana yo mwanchito mulgeria Junet Mohamed ya Kimani Chungwa kwirana tore gostogendera mwanchito mulgeria totegeri gatie ali bagukwanira kwigure batebire kyama kya ODM tikerakwa okere mwanchito mulgeria asiba momochirie rigati gashawetera senkwana yae bagotebanganere utaite komoita omuraiwense asomwako yo 2023 nomugana sipeji ya gatano na kabere kurendo tigarite ase serikali mwanchito mulgeria nigo bono omoske kindike uyoromo ra amokony wo muraiwense bagotebanga tension nigegendete gukina wetera asege karubanya tubagutwara sesemo cyana ibasha aseki amakia ODM mwanchito mulgeria batebetenga egento batagete no ko bari presented nande bagatebanga batagete enusu 50-50 mwanchito mulgeria se gazeti ya The Standard nigo bagotebanga bono egati yabarai aigantu bwate Gabriel Gakombe oyore omo MP gosumo bunge ogatundu South era tebetenga wikaba beri presented asemesa nandonye tibari gochikunyara bako bari presented nigo barachikunyara bakwerusananya kurwase okubwatira no kone serikali kyara otebanga politics is about interest onye bakoranga tibari konyorwa guse nigo baguchikunyara bagutiwasko nigo barachigotema asandu mwanchito mulgeria wegomba tebetiri ngo batayitekekerwa kyomokonyi wo muraiwense korende abange nigo bakomomochia omo bunge yani omo governor we county ya Kisii mwanchito mulgeria nsabo kwabera Paul Simbarati wetera sinkwana ya nyate kago kwana kirababwate okumera no kwa otebanga wakati wa kufanya kazi umeisha sasa ni wakati wa kutafuta kura na banyatka okwane gasba otebanigo anyaritega korokika amachaya ochiase omukonyi wo muraiwenso bono uyore kidure kindiki nigo banyate bagotukutirare nkwana ya mwanchito mulgeria bagotenga tiyaringi nkwaningia kyara kidure kindiki no arenge kurende tuko kwanire goriyo kubwatirana we serikali nabarai bari kurwasikia makia ODM nigo bona bari kurwasikia makia ODM mwanchito mulgeria bagotebanga abarai kurwasinsemo cha Mount Kenya tebari goikirania eganga yo muraibwense nanda bange babo nigo bono batari komoa support yo muraibwense wegokera bagukwaniranga nigo batayito mwanchito mulgeria ekero kyo makonyi bo muraibwense nigo bakubori igoro ya kidure kindeki nganga yagotigara nabigomba tebete cabinet secretaries batayite birogo byabo waziri nabigo batayitega tie birogo binda serikali parastatal appointment so mwanchito mulgeria Orende abarai bande kurwasikia makia UDM na nagotebi nigo bari kororkananga nigo bare threatened kyagera ebintu biri abatayite binyari bigo ikirana ekyama kirya UDM bagotebanga nigo ogusaba kwabo kuri igoro ntubwatega omorogeri bwe bunge Moses Wetangula nere nigotebanga onye ODM wanjito mulgeria onye kyama kirya UDM kigochikoigwa amaganyo ODM nigera chikobo muchando ekyagera egati yabarai bari barase serikali bono nigo bara irachiko babera kon oyore kidure kindiki nabayigo egati yabarai bande kurwasikia amakiriki ya UDA okwanira ali gori ya Musalia Mudavadi na ndenge tukiriba okwanira gori ya kidure kindiki omwanchito mulgeria ne ribagotebanga tabuati chamendionsi kyamanke yabwate kyae kolende nigari represented ne kyama kyomuraibwense nabayigo bari aranyarega kwa point na bubaranyarira kumutindiro mwanchito mulgeria bagukwanira gori ya Musalia Mudavadi onye negotiation ige kwenda byabayigo nigo bagukwanira bunaranyarega kuruswa SMS yo mwanchito mulgeria nabayigo mo governor oyo kabiro mo governor Lamu governor Isa Timami nigo boigo bagoteba kurasisemo chiria chia Mombasa nigo batagete abekago deputies omuraibwenso mwanchito mulgeria nonye kindike karo gati yabarayibando mwanchito mulgeria buna Moses Wetangula na kurasikia makirya Ford Kenya nera niga okwanira igoro yeri bagaria hiriranya lirikogenda mwanchito mulgeria negati yali bagende tukwana kirabalinge asigi karo kyabo chisemo chiria cha Naivasha kurende totikana no robotiro mwanchito mulgeria ase page ya gatano na gatatu boigongo kwanira kirigoro yekyombe kya IEBC na barai bari aba kwameria serikali bono nigo baboliye abarai abo mwanchito mulgeria nigo baboliye ekyombe kya IEBC ekyombe getere tobo chodine chimbebe kwanene kyabuna koleta kira monchorio asinsemi cyo bagotebanga ati batayiti kiburaburu kwene kiwasobo choli bo mwako gochana ndi tubatayiti obokurumi go so boibi abuna barai bari bakwameria serikali tubwatomura ibiki amakia Wiper Patriotic Front Kalonzo Musyoka abigomura yo DAPK yo mwanchito mulgeria Eugene ko sedap Kenya Eugene Wamalwa abigo Justin Muturi wiki amagia DP Democratic Party wateba nigo batayitop wene na ndobo asyoko asobo choli bo mwako gocho mwanchito mulgeria asibate birenga tibari go chiwancha kura chinyare chiko ibwa sobo choli wo mwako gocha mwanchito murigira na gati yali twasangire naye mabya yabono arasi gazeti ya The Daily Nation aiga gazeti yabo igo SPG 10 gukwanirere igoro yokomera na gwikyame kya UDM mwanchito murigira bwo somera subagare ne kyama kirikya UDM hasaba kwanira igoro yogosirana asobo choli bo mwako gocha mwanchito murigira no mugano oyo gukwanira nga 2027 Kenya decides aiga no komera na kuria wekya makiria kya UDA ne kya makiria kya UDA mwabara yabanyati bakomera na system cya Naivasha bago kwanira mwanchito muri yabo no kunyara bakubwaterana eribanyari bakomochoro muri ibwense asentunde ya kabere nande asinkwana cyabo naroche omurai bwekya makiria kya UDA muburo dinga nigatebe to mwanchito muri lyanga kya makiria kya UDA tikirigo chikoligia oburai gento kiribatagete no bakonyi bwo muri bense twenda somo tumoka kego mwanchito murigira twirane tugende gusanga na yari yari sensemo ye kigaseti
Eye ni Ensoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi magega ya television ya Ensoko wikasero yao kwa nyori baga ligi yaliyokoralia asegete sena mbeyemo imena isiko yeliroba liyagusi onye kubwa tokoralia gukwenyulia ogukwa gose okubonchulia bono na bokonyoli baga lyabene liyokoralia asegete senieke aseliguri liyakibusani tolikere gose twakere simigwetere namba yaito yobonchulia 0788666662.
My name is Albert Omariba. I'm the principal of Kitwebe Technical Training Institute. Kitwebe Technical Training Institute is a government institution situated in Nyamira County. We admit our students as from Standard 8 to Form 4 across all departments. Our students receive help and capitation from the government, therefore there's no worry of the fee payment. And our students pass very well in all departments, and we are able to achieve 90% pass.
Ni kweli Kitwebe Technical Training Institute ni chuo ambacho kimebobea na kinatoa mafunzo katika kiwango cha diploma, certificate na artisan katika kozi zifuatazo: Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Building and Civil Engineering, Fashion Design, Cosmetology, ICT, Business Management, Water Technology, Hairdressing and Beauty Therapy, Social Work and Community Development, Plumbing, Welding, kati ya nyinginezo.
We are having a May intake 1-1. We have 8 departments, and we have the Center of Excellence in Fashion and Design. We are actually the best in this region. This region means Nyanza and Western. So we are welcoming students who can seek admission to undertake courses and training in our various departments. So welcome to this community and learn, get the skills, and then from there you can be self-employed or you can seek for employment. Thank you.
Vile tuna short courses za computer packages na German language. Kitwebe Technical Training Institute. Skills for self-reliance. Ekerendwali ya kuibire chinguru kirali tubonesegi ekerwai kirensinyo ogosemeria nkoro Walfit Health Center ninto mwali bomuchando
Secretary ne Dr. Kena Moses umunyagitari na chagete inyagitari ya Walfit. Inyagitari ya Walfit ya chagete 2005 asomucho karatila. Ase inyagitari ya Walfit nere inyagitari ntangani ase East Africa ngima. tugekorwa blending of medicine yani ngege nyagitari yetu ya Walfit itogotumia chinjira isato yokogwenia marwaire twatumia enjire ya kawaida tukuruka conventional medicine twatumia nutritional medicine na twatumia ndego international herbal medicine asenya nyagitari yetu itogo make sure nga twakorire diagnosis twamanyire mechando yabo bwate wekere njira ya professional laboratory testing twamanyago kwa maryogo
nye kwa buri wo marembanisha ndwari chinko mubuno buriri bw'isukari high blood pressure arthritis ulcers na hemorrhoid egati ya mange toba nobuoba tunyora samagacho Alisa Plaza ejo kwenye manyekanto na Uhuru Plaza 3rd floor room number 307 ange nechiro ya Marigiti omuchobo songo gose twakireseme asi number 0722245763
Ekari gakurwaria maroira ari complicated abaroira bagocha barwarte mono ekero bakire igoro bairwa mariogo umurira akora ndokora matukato lakini ekero bakoira na riyo wacha kora daktari ya kabere ya gatatu bokonya haba buyenete
ubugima n'urugendo rw'atamange amaya n'amabe umusakito Linet Nyambane niga ngaririye imena isiko yagusi nagusanga nabayaeteire nabakuyaetera
nchekera na ibole twe unango tebiwa tabona ibole tukinde buya ngakina kinde buya ekera na chiko ikemia kasta ngachaka ngotifero po ngoira samagoro wani kamenya gutokanga na twaliro bali wana wacha gitego
aya nime yo muroberyo bumwenori kirali tukule Jumatano chinsaiber chabutuko imeya Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi chinchira chito chigekoro nigo chirasoko goseli bwokonene gosiriwa ne chinchira chekerero ekira kikiagire Ensoko TV twachire guturigisa ko kyomugusi kurwa soko limera asendiba y'abanyandwaro
oboroso bw'omugusi bwegekerwe omugusi bono ne chinjira chiago goikaransanse na kobeke TV yao kwene kingangwe somi uregekoro kyomugusi
wetero muroberyo bwigekoro gyeito hasi tokomera nabaga kabasamwerere nabwigabange nabanyika iligo kwanero kweboya chindagira amasikani chinyangi nemejega ao yumugusi
kera lituko ria ramisi chinsaibere igoro imeye TV yao na mbe Ensoko TV
na Stephen Nyarike Mbunde tolende ekimira
eye Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi
Yekoro yeito imeye Ensoko Ensoko Yekoro yeito imeye Ensoko Ensoko ibyengia yakire ngumanga bunalero Ensoko
eye Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi
Mwanjito mwegiria tugendete gusanga asense muyiga kigaseti karibu nane tugendere gusanga imambia yabono na butami nchokoro ko Dianah Ndemo no muri tugendete gusanga Mwanjito mwegiria Ensoko Bwakire tukwira na asense muyiga kigaseti ya CPG ya gataya ikominemo yo kwanere igoro ya Kalebwa misi aigo Mwanjito mwegiria nigo bago kwanere igoro ye kiama kyaye abetika guchakia guritsko rigoro nabetika ko keronchi ko kwanga PM Mwanjito mwegiria aiga nigo tukomanyi wagu n'abanyati bago gukora icyamikyo gikorwa nka People's Resilience Movement y'Mwanjito Mwegiria nigo babete bakoroncha yaguritswe rigo rastukomanyi nka egati y'abarayimbanyati bagwikirana gago bagapaba gusanga egati yari bero bereti kwenekya asobocera ubumwako goce egati yari y'Mwanjito Mwegiria babete bagukwanira n'abarayibaria kurwa erombe yalinda mwananchi babatebetonye mogo kanigwa tumo basikore gesta gusikurikia ekiama keno inchigo cha asebya mabito tunyareto kwerobere Mwanjito Mwegiria naboigo itskirigoro mata karwa nere natebetenga nabwateri baga ryogosoa aseserikali wetera soko lige kerogo kyoburayo Mwanjito Mwegiria wetera sikiama kya PLP People's Liberation Party aiga nigatebeta guritskurigoro Mwanjito Mwegiria ere nabwatokubwa nande nabakubura murai kwasobocera ubumwako gocha natebetenga nwara setebe nera shikoriya oburayo bu Mwanjito Mwegiria tebetenga I will be vying as the presidential candidate gotumaitinga kurwasensemeria abarayi bari bakwamiria serikali baringa barachiko barakiniye tukiri batebeto Mwanjito Mwegiria no ko mu Rusiya bisi omurayi bwense ya Kenya egati abarayi banyati bawikiranga uritskurigoro no murayi bikyamagya dap Kenya usedap K kurokwanga Eugene Wamalwa nabayigo egati abarayi Mwanjito Mwegiria banyati bawotebanga nigo bona batayite banyari bagoitara asi county chonsi emerongene na hisano ibere 47 counties banyare bagukwana na bananchi heri banyare bakweberera asobocori wo mwaka ogocha sofa batebeto Mwanjito Mwegiria nigo bakire county emerongebe na isano nemo asibanyari bagutana na bananchi bakaburi aba Kenya mona abasai wasokya sobongera kwerikia unaba kichikura bali bataranyari bakwerikia nabego banyari bakomochora omurayi batayituma kogocha twaturatigere nkwana yae Caleb amisi agulitsko ligoro kera koronchi kyamakiae.
The National Delegates Convention this morning has unanimously proposed and endorsed Honorable Caleb Amisi, who is one of our distinguished guests today, to serve as the party leader of the People's Renaissance Movement.
Gukwana ase omusangirikano yo Caleb Amisi oyuo ochorwa koba omurayi bwekyamekyo niga kwaneire esabari yaye yokoba omurayi.
My journey to this platform was neither obvious nor assured, and my story is unique. It is a journey that could not have been made possible by faith, education, and generosity of others. My life began in the shadow of tragedy. My father died before I was born. My mother left me when I was 6 months old. I have no brother, I have no sister. Before you today was once an infant abandoned to the whims of fate, raised by a paternal grandmother in a rural village.
Tinga kiechechyo boigo Caleb otebire ekiamekyo gya PM nakyo ekiama kya basae abubabeire asege kegetambe batabwati abarayi.
In June 2024, the ground shifted permanently beneath our feet. A generation burst a new demand for a renaissance. Youth took to the streets. They demystified both the myth of tribal politics and the old political playbook. They declared, we are a tribeless, fearless, leaderless, partyless. We are still tribeless. We are still fearless. We are no longer partyless. We are no longer leaderless.
Babarai ao bakwamireria eserikali nigo bairari bagerio na gukwanira okubwatirana kwabo asobochori borebosyo na kwenekia rutongo cyare kogendanka.
I share your belief in the imperative to make a clean break from the past and to forge a new Kenya that abhors corruption and extractive politics. A Kenya where the rule of law and constitutionalism are supreme. We at UGM Party believe in collaboration with like-minded parties and leaders. In our view, the PRM party is one such a party. We have several ideas in common. We are looking to form alliances with radical, reform-minded political parties as we gear up to send this thieving regime to committee in the next 364 days.
Nchi inachukua mwelekeo mbaya. Ili hali chama cha Caleb Amisi ODM jana wamekubali waungane na Ruto waende waunde serikali na UDA. So PRM being born today is out of principle and courage of conviction to say no. ODM was a movement of the people, by the people, for the people. And we cannot abandon the people, 75% of whom cannot put food on the table because of the high taxes, because of the high cost of living, because of the runaway corruption, because of the failed policies of SHA in the health sector.
One-term movement has demonstrated that a significant majority of Kenyans are ready for political transformation. But transformation will not happen simply because we say one term. We must organize, we must vote, we must defend it, and we must sustain it.
Arenayo Ruben Kigame oyuoro mubwatani bwe kiamekyo oraririe gocha kwirurukia ebendera ye kiamekyo ase ekerogo kyoborai bwense ase obochori obonene borebosyo.
Na ninataka kutangaza wazi kwamba kama Mwalimu Ruben Kigame nitakuwa nabisha kwa mlango kuwa candidate wenu in the 2027 elections.
Korpoteria Ensoko TV Erietariane Linet Nyambane.
Manjito murigeria habuna barai kwegure mnaitskuri goro bari kugura onshie kiamekyo kia PM kia Caleb Amisi oyore omobonge manjito murigeria kwegure chinkora cyabo korento chikokora gazeti ya Daily Nation agumanywa nga aborokiwa bagenderete na music festival yabo manjito murigeria mameranyo asitogumanywa nga bono nigo yabeire gento gyoko kya gukia ase society yatugumanye society manjito murigeria ngo cyase binyoro bito witerasi poem na matera ali bakoira na mashairi tukumanywa manjito murigeria nigo bone korokia buna bakiniri nabayigo buna baranyari bagokonya gusebako babarai amatukamutwe nubate skuru ya Kabarak University ntubatu manjito murigeria bayigo mtwaba elite nabayigo Tasha Catholic kurasisemo cha Nairobi nabige skuru korokanga mulala hedge GM negati skuru chiri kigendete na mamirani yabo a music festival manjito murigeria nabayigo amamirani yari skuru gazeti ya The Standard na rayo manjito murigeria bate mambya yabano kurinda amangala si gazeti ya The Standard na rara si gazeti yo manjito murigeria ya The Daily Nation emigane nasanga ndabotebya sere manjito murigeria mugano gukwanira igoro yari gate gashagwa guri twigoro munari gukwanira igoro ya serikali nabayigo nabegete ebiria omurayibwe nsayikiraniri biri ataranya nagawo ikiranikiro tukomanywa nga evinge mbiri atarayikirani manjito murigeria mugano rasi page ya 4 ni page ya 5 kwenye twasangire asobwagare waige kyama kya ODM hona barotebani ngo batayitenu swenusu kurwa ase serikali no mugano yoregagu na boige nkwana ya Simbarati iyo atebete manjito murigeria ni wakati wa kutafuta kura na iyo yage tiabara yabange kurwa sikia makiria kia UDA gotebangani gauro getia machaya gochia ase omokonyi womora iwense obono kidure kindiki mugano yura se page ya 5 manjito murigeria bego mugano rura sembeo ukwanira igoro ya Caleb Amisi nabayigo ndoche abarayimbare gaigo manjito murigeria David Maraga igati abarayimbare banyati bawikiranaga no rasi gazeti ya Daily Nation page ya 5 na 3 manjito murigeria ndaitwira naga gukorende aigango kwanira bare igoro yomo ske Fred Matiangi wa ukwanira igoro ya okubwatirani gwabwatire n'umugondo asise mu cyaro waraka asibone kyumbekirikia ESCC mwanjito mulgeria getaite chibese gicire kibironi ibere nuguta isano abatebanga nigo ebwatirani tu mwanjito mulgeria na Fred Matiangi nabayigo Kipsang oyo kabiro mwanjito mulgeria EPS Kipsang haigano ba ukwanira negatia baraibande munoko somero mugano y'umwanjito mulgeria subwagare urasiga zeti ya Daily Nation page 10 Korende katugo chasense mu iskuru na hote y'umwanjito mulgeria bono nigo yabero mu chando monene gucia asaboro kiwa bali ba Unit University tokomanyingwanga abange babo chislot kiri banyarete bagochora guse chikosiri bataito kora University abange babo tibanyarete bakorangirwa nabambali bakoreta amatemu abo asomwa ko 2025 y'umwanjito mulgeria tokomanyingwanga slots kiri bachorete umwanjito mulgeria nigo chire chinke bari bachorete medicine bari bachorete chikos lakini cluster points chabo boigo nchanyate chiko banchira korende batebwa bakoende skuru bayanyare chikos kiri batagitumwa nchito mulgeria bari rusimbanyare bakubikoro chinga kiri togendete koranga kiserikali gendete kubike mirobiro yokoneke bunaboro kiwamba chikunyara bakwirana aschi skuru manchito mulgeria mugano yo nabo gwasomera page ya kabere muri gazeti ya The Daily Nation wegongo kwanirira page ya gatatu igoro ya James Wanjoy tokomajwa nigo aromonyene o Whatstart Africa na Whatstart Travel Agency na wego Whatstart Barista Technical Institute haigo manchito mulgeria tokomanywa nigo igaro morandia na wego tokomanywa se miaka emenge aiga somo chio Nairobi asekanise kurukwanga Jesus Culture Ministries nigo abeiriga kongaina abantu igoro yamabaga yemeremo nabego kogenda wechinse chaisko kolende bo nigo manchito mulgeria nigo bogo tokomanywa nigabete gago oncholeria abaigeno bae koba abakikura kero konyoranga omuntu morandi atende bo morandi nabwate kanisa oikoncholi kanisa yo yabanga nande siasa ya soiroro kwa abantu bali bago chambaringa bale abanechikureirenga barango mwanchito mulgeria tokomanywa nigo abete gakorigekira ekirogo weterase kyama kya UDO mwanchito mulgeria agwo ase arigetio obocholia somwa ko 2022 akabaga kongaina abantu abangigoro yamabaga kolende bono nigo kyombe kya ESCC yachakire ko makorera obunengi asara chikunyaraga ko bekwa byaro mwanchito mulgeria nangaine tabantu goro yech visa Canadian Embassy negati ibintu binde weterase chi travel agency yabwate na biga mali yabwate kuri ne bone kyombe kya ESCC mwanchito mulgeria nigo kimo bigite maiso nagotaka anyale gako korera obunengi ara abantu bali anyatika kura chibese na bigo mna chiko chikunyara chikwirana ase emebuko yabo mwanchito mulgeria negati yemegano yarenga sira sechitori tukuri rero yendukiri naho tebi nabo kunyara go kwenyorera egaseti erwanchite mambia bono mwanchito mulgeria onyare ko gusanga asobwagare etunyare toguska amo taite twenda sensemo yetikatun togochaka ne katun mwanchito mulgeria era gazeti ya The Daily Nation emambia yabono tororenga ninkikiria ego kwanera emambie yabono igonga abo kwenyorera erio taito mwanchito mulgeria ayote banga 4 years on noro chiga wo mwanchito mulgeria ningo yomora yoyo ngaitinga kwa monarire nintamoteberieta no yonde nari galio bekiru galio igabwatirwe bigoti moino gali na makondaro ro mwanchito mulgeria ne kyama ne gya discipline oro chigali nenge tugerwa gukwanira ntari yakorekane teritsko igoro twenda se gazeti ya The Standard nero torenki gukwanira asensemo ye katun nero mwanchito mulgeria kwarora yateba we must win mbara ikia bateba nga we must win nando mura yonde ko moina igateba nga you must go olyo bateba we must win etaya enigere yelo negende kire moino gali rochira kero kiyelo kire moino gai go mwanchito mulgeria yagateba nga you must go insari igateba nga shut up both of you that's for Wanjiku to decide yo mwanchito mulgeria wanji round yenero go decide gagu naga sese gaba begete gagu otebanga shut up both of you that's for Wanjiku to decide. Joshua timete wanjiku oyo ningo gochiko decide, lakini no Mwanchito Morigeria no maite ningo yo ego kwanera obwate ekure yonga ningo ogochikoba omurai wense ningo ogochia kogenda ka negatiari arengase gazeti nare nagokire gusangana ya senseme yo Mwanchito Morigeria bonande tunyare tokuyarigani toirane tusangena ya subagare, lakini rende butame gotingara bukwenyorera egaseti eri bwanjete onyare ko gwesomera asubagare.
Eye Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi rega ya television ya Ensoko gwikasiro yao kwa nyori baga giyali yokuralia segete sena mbeyemo nena isiko yeliroba yagusi onye kubwato ya wokuria ogwa gose kubunchu bono bokonyali bagari ya bene liyokuralia asegete senieke asaliguri yake busani turikere gose twakere simigwitire namba yaito yobonchulia 0788666662. Je, una ndoto kufanya kazi ugaibuni? Mwakala wa ALM tutakuwezesha kutimiza ndoto yako. Tunatoa ajira katika nyanja mbalimbali kwenye mataifa ya Qatar, Milki za Kiarabu, Saudia, Bahrain, bara Europa, miongoni mwa mengine.
We are legally registered by the National Employment Authorities and we are licensed to do manpower recruitment for different countries. Currently we are reaching companies in UAE, in Qatar, Russia, and we are hoping to enlarge our boundaries.
Kwa maelezo zaidi, wasiliana nasi kwa nambari 0721151500 au 0729690571 au unaweza kutembelea katika ofisi zetu zilizopo jijini Nairobi katika jumba la Delta House, orofa ya pili, chumba nambari 204 katika barabara ya University Way.
Tupigie simu utimize ndoto yako ya ng'ambo. Karibuni sana.
Nuganete betri uratumia segari yao ebetri uguchachirimo ugakweba ebetri ulegene chinga kichonsi ebenga kieliberera gusenga kiyobokendu tawe chandika Autobat Kenya Limited no tulegigiga asengichao nigo tokorosia na koni chibetri uratumia chinga kichonsi chibetri uratumie asegari enke ebasi no nyaneli kurukuro.
Kupitia pale kwa gari yako tutahakikisha tumeweka na tumekupimia charging system ya gari na pia tumekupimia battery na kila kitu itakuwa iko sawa.
Alright. Sasa na ikileta shida kabla hii warranty ishe itakuwa namna gani?
Ikikusumbua kabla ya warranty utakuja, alafu tukishaiangalia tutakupatia battery ya kushikilia tukiendelea kuangalia yako.
Talia yoka na battery yechinguru.
Battery ya Autobat ni battery ambayo ni spill proof. Kumaanisha hiyo battery haimwagi acid ile ambayo iko ndani. Hiyo battery imetengenezwa na calcium. Kama vile tunajua calcium hainanga water loss. Kumaanisha sasa hiyo battery hakuna wakati ambayo inakauka hiyo acid.
Asamange twakirisimi namba 0739697855.
Kwa wale watu wa kujamstatiwa, wachana na battery kama hizi. Tumia Autobat. Battery ni Autobat.
ubugima n'urugendo rubwatamange amaya n'amabe umusakito Linet Nyambane niga ng'aririye imena isiko yagusi na gusanga n'abayaeteire n'abakuyaetera
Nchekera na ibole twe undango tebiwa tabona ibole tukinde buya ngakina kinde buya ekera na chiko ikemia tasta ngachaka ngodifer po ngoira samagoro wani kamanya gutokanga na twali robo ona wacha gitego
aya nime yo muroberyo bumwenori kirali tukule Jumatano chinsaiber chabutuko imeya Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi Chinchira chito chigekoro nigo chirasoko goselwa konene gosiriwa ne chinchira chekerero ekira kikiagire Ensoko TV twachire gutuligesa ko kyomugusi kurwa soko limera asendiba y'abanyandwariro
oboroso bumugusi boigekerwe omugusi bono ne chinchira chiago goikaransanse na kobeke TV yao kwene kingangwe somye uregekoro kyomugusi
wetero murobiryo bwigekoro gyeito hasi tukumera nabaga kabasamwerere naboigabange nabanyika iligo kwanero kwebo ya chindagira amasikani chinyangi nemejega ao yumugusi
kera litsuko ria ramisi chinsaibere igoro imeye TV yao na mbe Ensoko TV
na Stephen Nyarike Mbunde tolende ekimira
eye Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi
Ekoro yeito imeye Ensoko Ensoko Ekoro yeito imeye Ensoko Ensoko kibengia yakire ngumanga bunalero
mwanchumurigeria bw'Ensoko TV bagakwana bagateba chisemi na lichikoribia orobebe egati ya bari babwate na bari batabwati ase bisako ao akene rure nche Clinton ndigi gwetera seketa seni kiago gi Ensoko TV gochiko komanya onsi eya maseyemo ali aenekiwe ali arobere gochia konekiwa ase sector yechisemi kuregase obugatagati bo mocho Nairobi abego chi county chonsi emerongene na isano nebere ase ense ya Kenya elioko ligia komanya na riaya agendrete ase sector yechisemi
mwanchu muligereri Ensoko TV egeta sena mbeyemo ase liro balia gusi aiga no mugusi yakwa iguribaga na konyarako baga gotegererwa ase chinse 24 asa matuko atanabera seiki mwanchu muligereri Ensoko TV nechikobwata ase chi county cheto ibere chiagusi ekse county ya Nyamira na county ya Kisii ase njira yoboikeranu na nene mono ntonyareko batoko genda ase bali chinse mo chire isiko yagusi sichinse mabuna ichana kuru mwanchu muligereri elitonyara kwa batoko wa omugusi ora sensemo ya nakuru libaga elianyara kwa koigwewa na nemo nontonyara kwa batoko so asichinse mu Childoret no mugusi ora asichinse mu Childoret nera nyara kwa koigwewa mwanchu muligereri ntonyara kwa batoko genda asibali barasa masamba una chinse mu Chiamolo aliaso mugusi yale enuletie tonyara kwa batoko ireke gusi oro no mugusi anyara kwa koigwewa asenchera enkeranu chinse mu Chiamomba ntonyara kwa batoko ikoro nelio mugusi nere anyara kwa gakoigwa asenchera enkeranu aiga omwanchu muligereria segeta seni ya Ensoko TV no gotuchi kwa bato gokora igekoro gyeito tonyara kwa bato gokora senchera bwenerete mwanchu muligereri aiga ntokoreri bina nekera obwato muchando wasiririo yo mino mwanchu muligereri tonyara kwa bato gokorareria okorari kwa nyagosira asenchera bwenerete Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi
Mrna nabalibe chinguru elikwe manyabo na wataka kuruchitananya chiense Frida Kerubo Innocent Onyango Clinton Ondigi Dianah Ndemo Ishmael Mogere Linet Nyambane Daniel Omwaga eke na kige kos kiamesa yamangana maya Eye Ensoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi.
Murigeria nande twanyarire tokwirana mambi yabono tugende tugusangana ya sumo rubiri tubwensoko Bwakire mambi yabono turi na cyo yaga tutahita turasanga naye tumanye ngari tsukurya rero ninkirike go chikwenekiwa haseri tsukurya rero kero turigere 2030 vision abayigo bono twarigerere 2060 manchito murigeria abana inchimbaga ni iri barwe birengero byabo tore gusense ya Kenya ninyarike gusika mutwe korene tiga cyoya aragukwani
Wanjo murigeria na nje ku Ensoko TV mambi yabono kuwakira mbia mono na asogo to tengera na boigo kumwiraneria munguru ngambia mono atuikiri aseli tukeliga.
Karibu sana chwe.
Asante dara.
To kutika 2030 turaenda 2060 akiuruche.
Omaite turarigereria kini ya Vision 2030. Vision 2030 ayana maono guse ekerengerio the late president Mwai Kibaki abwate akarora tiga ke kamago egere to chake kolengereri nintutorole as a country guse ndonyare ko batogo ikera ebirengo biri PH country chiri bakora tatenge karo twanyorete independence. We want the same level guse tuare ngaine buna chiabo Malaysia chiabo Singapore au boniga vale level gete Dianah ta imagine
Rojento iko
na botora iko onye tukubeka emika katitalinga okoboka mambi iko goikobeke long term ekurende emikakati lakini bono ngakitogo chi kwenye beka onye by the time President Mwai Kibaki ako launch Vision 2030 yalenge I think around the mutinyosta 2008 again don't keroro a president ya ligerereti e karora among the vision ya 2030 atagete Kenya be an industrialized state. An industrialized state neli nga tonyale go produce ebintu bito nto baisa cover ko rely heavily on ebintu to koraki to ko import boigo akarua rora kaligereri about agriculture kaligereri about tourism bakamenya kubeka emikakati bagatebalende pa 2030 kegoika nonyarenga twanyarire konyora APCD yunero ke kamako keli president Mwai Kibaki abegete Dianah none karogo chikusimeke ketuma o kora hakege kamako kwa bosa bijaiga kwa bisopo chabu roro kwa manya kubeka egetuma kelirike kwa manaende kwa irano wake ruseli weeds is a process yokonya kogenda mpaka uchigo ikeranga wateiniri egento taite but to irana ase industrialization whereby kangabono Kenya etokwa roseli ebintu bito na intutu akaraki to import Dianah ngakioro chito ka Vision 2030 onye mpaka boniga to ko import chitu tipiki boniga Kenya karoko enda ekwerende ngise ko example nini kamukunji nere bwate woods ekoni like ebikombe chisani ebikoroto chianga karoko enda kamukunji okonyora keregento kerororo amarangeti nini ebinto biri karoko bwati igokonyora around 99% ebiruete enze ya China gose chiabotaki bikamanya gochicha twamanya gukore kwende igabono etoko consume ekwerende eokaraki goods and services chikoru ngumbu ntorarosi ntubune country ntorarosi bintu bito na intutokoraki na intutokoni ngiye kwera tutaraikiraga omaite serikali karo tubwate serikali ebintu mbire togotaka ekore na mbeyemo serikali etoige ntugikorukwa omolembe tokwaga cha sense kurwana number 2 tiga serikali etoe path ngeyo pathi ngekire dana boniga totebe ngo example njena totetika to chake company ji swantanchire chiakarosirugu chia maboko tumaitiko sinchiro chiriba choose mondago sona ikapaka orosi nini eswenta umaite some of those things otaka gochioni score oni chibesa chinyinge sana because ekoba med na magoko na ndenjera nerere beautiful ni kifyake lero iga to setie company ai to tebenga tiga to chake company na into tokale kito import 1 or 2 products which isiko na mbehemo chi license ni ranga to komera umanya ko ruororo o chake bono turanya mate akarogo chaka company nebenke no ta office ine ta rent torocha you have idea bono onyebe ko tebenaki abantu bali bamaete gosona cyanga cya magoko ngose barayegeriwe injwe okole recruitment otebe bono tigato chake masakara naro bwenere to tware omanye gokora exportation yebintu byao gochumbu karwacha akirega company ende yons chi license nire ngokonyora gatia pakoje goikira wakolire kwerende wai currency igoko nacha onacha bake ya kanjo onacha baka gosene export onacha gosenki gocha onacha trade onacha naende it is not an office okogwakiga otebe njeni bwat chibas chane ko university tigana che nchake gente konye kera government regulation na bogo ikagari watebwe body gocha ko karanza tare 25 next month tomaya kurwa to koreki to chake to torengera ligo sango kwatole license yeyo waikire kurubano rocho go center 25 next month oikonyore ochiche oenda naende go sene ya importation nero tebwe tigatora ikaranza torengeri na bogo spend omwaka omugima gokoligi license otarachaka 30 nini 30 idea ngende kengaite naende oyonde mweshimiwa manduku karanda alinga Ensoko TV ga interview na tebeta naenda ka compare na Rwanda tati Rwanda within a week obwate license chiao chire goseni njera nere bachi beketamu chire gose obisiene chobisi sato wachakire nini ebiashara now kitoko chigo ikera rende vision 2030 abakenya barosi onye ni chiswente icho abakenya barosi na hata Dianah ibyo abasongo banje teno ni chi hotel chi abantu bakobeka je chi akara togo chiroka
chega toko na gotsanga vision 2030 2060 rigatika shawa igoro na bwatu gitenkwa na yayobo korerwe serikali asemi yakene makiroche na maina ibwatu gitena ndinjare nge necessary
mate karo kuligeria the last 4 years chaitire abakenya babeire bako menya obugima gete ke kero kende ndata ya botali opuya number 1 health omundu kongainire linga ngokolere onye bantu bao atoko gambera Dianah nyumotara chaka kwagacha chipara nyumotara chaka koira abana chiskuru nyumotara ende gasi yo kora omaye tonye tolini good health na benga ngambos so karakanyora a country nga health system ya corruption ngorumole insurance premiums lakini na benga boss omanya go chicheke ndo naende ke finyete kosigia finyire abana biashara karakanyora ngatilisi no flow of money bandongo kora bali biashara chinge binde oete chitauni gachiduka echikolete kwerende nini echisiekire so enkwana ya Gachagua na vera hapo yo maene but inkioro chitorate ya Kenya where is the solution gwikota ya Kenya a solution tubugate nereje tuisokonyora libaga ntuna batoko kora nini APCD eyo naende karo kende letakole kwende tanyarikane gekogera bantaboroche ne chikolation bakoligia basobisi kero basoiro bisi be banga ngokora barenge kwende Gachagua no arenge in the same government inde miaka ya saveti ebere inkiara korete mbore genda algo tote inkelinga chishas fast bantu bane baranyora bari bantu bagete chikura baranyoresha ababande inu karabera guchimate gabata kwa isikuikanisei Gachagua age chirio kopona ni airete bintu bike nini nyanse iri argo kana nga mbageti nini kura binte biga se torochi bakanya mbari go chikokea ni chikolation mono
atebe to DM ya kule
naira niretigwa Juneti na mwira nireti Juneti na mwira nireti naenda kamotebia ekera baringe street ngoragira ringe so politics yakera litukora kini politics totate torora nilinga to solution egere the common man nsari anyorenga whatever engombe yago kama ngoni ara mabera mai chiyo yani chibesa chingisha omwana ya sako enda school government ni akanete ko sene subsidiary so ebinde bigana tebikerete common mwananchi asale otherwise politics ya kera lituko tera kana school fees tera ira muruire nyagitari ko setera kana ebiri ya nyagitari indole binge to koligerliga lakini politics yero ya kera lituko teko mashi
naro chiboigo bagotebanga ikiama kiriki audio ni bataite 50-50 ase gazeti ya rero chwe yatebanga bono kindiki nigabwato muchando munene kiagara simbara tera tebetenga nusu o chinga kini chobo chori tarishie gas
ande toro chitwera ni shares chaga shabo na waste difference twera ni bado shares chiriga shawo ale kototebi e government shares mbare banya kerete chikura mbare banyisa banye supported but rende coalition nende yaonse go se party kerego chicha go support government in place mkoga ni balenga tuachire ne chikura tokoleta mobaro ito chikura o nganiga inkitogo cha konyora
ndoche ayo makobodi ninki rende kira replace 2030 vision ikira nyarage ku replace sonya teri guchukunyara ke wikira na 2060
umaite the tuarochenga vision 2030 ni miaka menge sana kuru kara yariko ba launch lakini yikire ni miaka tatebe tatu ne nusu kurubono egento yoka kera konyense ni gutwara visionary leader amanyenga tigatobeke ebinte biga tigatoruseri onyana abasae license fees chinyinge ngakitogo kora abantu abaiga nini ba produce because te konyare kana mbaka ekerogo go segetando korarira Dianah togolete kurusiko ndobwate mete ndobwata abantu ba carpentry gaiga bararosi bitande bijya gwetani biri bigokora ukwerende biri biko ba imported kurusiko but abana aba gose talent yeto bwate gaiga ngaki kwanya konyire umuntu bunoyo okorosi gose bitanda noro chechu akali yere Nairobi matali no town de ndara jambiri matali abantu buna abaju akali those guys mbabwati demand stinde oratebe chire chinene mo abantu bari bae shed obaro sereti shed gete asaba gukorera nini chigasi cyabo na bago deliver abantu bari na barabu baewe chitenda buni chiga cyo school korosi emerango korosi ebiro korosi chidirisha si school gose chinyagitari che serikali chikari kwagacho na bakonyora umuntu imburufiri korwa salenge ekinege ntege ko ngoroche nkiga ko gere government etago cherete benga haya onye Nairobi ekebanda gose hall twaro siriera sigete chwakali na carpentry yansipi gendoro maite to kubabwati kuchioto chikokora lakini kwanyora muntaro mugaso igoro muntare fumbi igoro muntare para igoro no akorose lichigwiru paro kero kende gari yeta ya mutigera chingoma chimbe bindo biri tutaete bike babwenerete korosi ngagere tumanye go kor no nyene ye 2060 Dianah na bego ika tubwate mechandeli
noche nafutaria kubolinga intubona abasairendi 2030 ngakira chikwe bage gotokonya mibira boko muira nirchwe
2030 yare gotokonya twarenge gotwara vision wine country vision ekwerende njabe getunze emikakati njabe getunze President Mwai Kibaki ekarakola njegente kena ligerereti paite time to goika ninki to bwanarata twakalireke twachifiri oroche President Mwai Kibaki gagambe miaka yae 10 osoka Uhuru Kenyatta ochire ochire mba chiete kore ngenieli wasekerengera kelite president the late Mwai Kibaki abwate anya bachiete ko kerengereri engakibune ya Uhuru Kenyatta nalikuwa nga 200 billion chisirete euro bond ye yachete ekolete ki elonye ye euro bond ya kolire ki ya sirire 200 billion Dianah no maite 1 billion ngera kolire location kiyokuru netomaite kabande kya ongelikire
chembu samarongo
bosamarere sub location gosere location
sub location enjoro location no maite 1 billion ngera bakolire nawe tokolera mali
1 billion no maite na beko bagachera chi permanent chance pia bekera mache mutuale school mutuale nande monye kora kero kunga 200 billion chi asirire nkioro chetogo chiwe kwara is vision 2030 anya chivas chigo sirira gaiga chivas chigo sirira gaiga gento nkeyo gekobe kabe nini kabe invested ndobwata buna boniga to basaba nke mbabwati gasi government etakenga ko invest farming narole company ya mekoligi abaremi basimeke how do you call sogam nekagusi
sogam nero opoli
no
sogam nero bari usamaimba
amaimba I think na millet
nera maimba
sogam
no boli
na boli
Joshua na waigo sogam no boli millet
hapana bono kwa nini
Joshua tana chire kirama
okay ngo ligitore kwerende kagusi ekia narole company gete tangasta sogam na maimba na millet
engano timanyeti ko confirm munde
na engano na wheat
bono kwa ngoni fuse
para dire erarara advertise company yalinge kuli ya abalimi bogo simeka nini sogam yani bataite go partner na abalimi onye ko bwato buli motene kasi na bogo simeka ekwerende igo mineti demand ya sogam yani it is not in plenty they want go partner na kwende whereby you are assured go simeka nko korole kwerende ngoyebwe Dianah no manyatenge country ya tabi Kenya ni youth produce bituma bingani kana inde ba support ndoko import
ndo metaba sangwe to mabali
ndo basangwe to mabali ndoko import ochichege ndo buno mochere to go produce Kenya tobe ndo import in 3 months ndo go twara mochere bantu bakuli that is why we rely on kole kurende what has the government done vision 2030 ngira nelio yolo koboli nini li swali lidia orotanya mikakati te kobe kwa bandaba babe supported we have countries like nini Israel vale eroro lakini bakoni chinyanya kuchi nini Europe actually montante betinga in Israel aba bakobekerwe limit ya mabera babwenerete go produce otherwise otakaba produce babarageri nzengi bana bago produce so mbata getieli wastage bata uno babekeire yani break mo produce nini anganiga injukanya milk production. To produce annually I think 5 billion liters. Netherlands here 14 billion. Ng'ombe ya Netherlands here go produce amabere twice than ya Kenya. The Vision 2030 to gukwanira nireri gekogera egento tutaitega is very simple. Omoremi gatagete umuruserie tax as feeds. Omoremi gatagete feeds karo chigo chicha kwanyore government nero nekolete kwerende. Ne bakanirete nini enibogete reduce na kigekogera genda kora research amagena toko import gocha Kenya. Na kigekogera farmers in Kenya bakaenda sometimes goja magena koru Uganda because omoremi ore Uganda kerago tugachingoko okonyoranga feeds echire pay raisi kobua omoremi ole Kenya, and yet at the end of the day gando bago produce is X mikakati ero in this farming to tap amagena narenga to import to my wichoreria yitubwate figures yarete billions to import to my wichoreri ayitubwate iyo minetinga osieke
na to kurusisinya chi county chine tawisana
tawisana
igoma Kenya naro kolirige na rero na
tagotisana ebintombire ebituma byo katogo produce bibambiru Tanzania bado mbigo toisana
igonye ngitonyora chinchire binte bikoro imense ite ya Kenya
imense ite ya Kenya ogwetenenera because Vision 2030 is about ogwetenenera west ye yoko gore binte bikoruga mogore togore bakegetanda gyoko togore bakachitutipiki maete ganda ligereri ebinto gotumia mugao ganda ligereri rero gose mwanjo muligereri aligereri asaro nyakale nyomba ebinto agotumia tochakere TV go produce story tochiche radio go produce story yano tata gonte binga kogora spare parts wawe basaba onya Kenya ni smart ga river road ba kole kwerene ba koiba software
choya na rega sete ote babwitera CAI esi ya Kenya ni chikubwatera na China cross TV ne bintu binde
kwarari ebintu na bie bitu tagete kwerende because tagonte binga a Kenyan arebo a software ko ba produce the kwerende tatebe no in America mahate ga river road banyebwate omaya gonte binga atie speaker ne chipox iga ngati abasaye barega bakole kwerinde karo twarenga gosoma primary we had some guys no embono ngaite mbaroro akaro siriensa taliye enza ya machira mwana oli tachie tiskuru enda yonsi lakini amaite korosi enza ya machira amaite korosi radio tearete nkinkie government yakolire tu gotapu kwerinde
maybe bintu mbere toka
boni go korosi endega yao gose kwerende gose radio frequency no kwanza te Kenya ni government okorabwa atu riba kanga bagwene tukuligera linga kitoko konyo muntu oyo aimoki nini talent so Vision 2030 there is a lot Dianah lakini elina ki abasaye Kenyan youth au very clever mbara egwa 30 chance batebuguno produce nini chisimi batebuguno produce bintogete then obeke mikakati igaiga because omonto buna farmer nkiatagete monto tugete chom mbara moy market ya mabere
nanyo na feed sechu bate
anyora na feed sechu naro che President Ruto akava abalimi ba Muranga milk coolant machine ya 10,000 igemineti tataba Dianah buna seitali borabu coolant yeyu etoke asigete
aba borabu cho mabwati coolant
mabere toko ire sotiki KICC
lakini coolant yero mabwati
njeranya konyera timeti njeranya konyera ebinto bune bia tati farmer na kigento na kiatagete talinga ne kwenda atagete ngati umulise lichombe era atagete ga kulisi chombe mabera aike ekwerende factory akanu ebesa hai feed sigakwenda kugura achinyore aseligoli talibosara lakini achinyore aseligoli lirense likomo favor
at least ntakunyara kugura
omonto yo produce lyonya gakonia mabera ye lita 10 kera rituko nasi nyugo gokosomi wakanera gosono mwana school fees so vision 2030 igo yaringa about Kenya wetegemea Kenya wetenenera enyare koba ya Bwakire ekwerende omorio Singapore nini country chi Malaysia chitwarengete same level karotoko nyora independence lakini ntoranyia kichwaraisi bono batumire abali
ekiroteba chweya tugenda chinse chine cha Singapore actually nande gazeti ya oga ya The Standard rero batebanga bone serikali nigo ya bidiri ekabese chi billion 207 echiwakana bakoli emirimo nabigama den igonoro chibado ntubwate gitiro kekege gononye nase amakabeso
mede I really don't know because it is like ogo kabesa kurwao wakano it is like mbwate edeni yao
ukabesa innocent onge
wakane
andu batigere neri dead na maybe interest nero
mambi interest nero mambi akaba nimbwate liteni ria
innocent
ngenda se Joshua mote binkabesi nini nakane okutaligu tenenera
kuno komento musigo na anda kechwe rero ngubwa tukaturi birengero ngaite bono tigana inchinge bikoro likyara 20 na bananchi na bomo ryari aboligali ebirengero bitochi kubwatuka na bibigo chikunyara bigo tegereru go serikali na ndene go chiko tegerere biyaye makioroche
ati wataba ibi
rero ngubwa tukaturi birengero rero nalwa kolonchi go siguchakia oko tegerere ko kwa bananchi babwatuka ibirengero bya go ya vision 2030 2060 oroche ibirengero bya bananchi mbishi koligereriwa gusena ndene bya tokwenda sabana abana siasa baito barayibaito
oko no gotogo kituikere chikura
tukere de mwako gocha
obochori obo buri mutwa gekora Dianah na tebi yaikeire no nyamboniga like other countries country cha developing chibwate good infrastructure chibwate chipara chingia chibwate chiskuru chibwate mangana health care are covered uya sometimes you don't even care olegorali you don't even want to care who is the president what do you care kero Bwakire vision kyobwate nini yabantu boniga te Kenya Kwanza government bindombire tokoligereriga paka twako bindombire kuna ntwakwanera health gakikero kanyora chibasi chisirete like 2 billion
baka maintia sichire
2 billion yotaka go equip chi dispensary chance pikanya na bogo chi equip tojiche ebintu buna nini school fees help nini wakonya banafunzi na bogo equip nini help wakonya baremi na boko ba equip muna bona president yarwa egwede na wata imuranga 10,000 coolant machine ebintu na bya abantu batagete bone biga byo ko lounge okay kwa lounge mikakati kiero egwakikisha ngegenteke ngokorukira and that is where the problem is na boko lounge rero lounge mambi lounge mambiende ngaki Kenya news na barwa uchaka we export ebintu buchisiko abantu ababa chichwa kali nini ngaki okoba factor in bakole kwerede bakole gasi yabo egera ba produce na endo kero go produce kwao ni chisiko ekwerende gocha you earn in terms of dollar kego chicha ya strengthen kwerende shilingi yetu anya mikakati yeteyo liralie binde byo okora njirero mambio yo gocha a service maite kagicha vision 2016 jabete launched achicha aike vision 2060 ate yaba Kenya ya ndo vision 100 vision 100 so it doesn't matter go senko launch were go senki again to kanga to kwebolinga nkwende kiyebekire karo koligeri around dani chwesi konya musira chibeso boibi nini tochiche chigasi chigasi che government tobate ko police nini ji parastato chigasi chiringwana ni chire ina way orago kiku karo ko ugo senga abasikali mbali getu
kuruke no tara likale gali lya bali
kurwe kenyoro kino mbalenga bali justice nero noro chabantu buna baige bine babu nini nani teleti ojwang bine bibigendera tabana bagwitu bawo karaki yakora naro to kugambira abantu asobanyanyasete lichiko litali gokora egasi government yarongo igwerere orders chikoru kotin so bintone binge bwenera te bichi chamo bamanye gwake sabu ngaya tigatora tiga ogwanja tigatora oskenya kurwa ubono naliora tebenga twara lilo company wangira kwa form te ligende ikwata banini kyo gwasembo chikwerende chitv kiabere actually ke wandangero then from there naliora kole kwende lakini ntogo consume no ana machi tuisire kugura kurusa
gagitero ndi by the way na bera bengango swali totamaitira kini maita macharo chwea ntweka sete sana tegwa buna magina
kende gyansi kere post po asense amteli kende gyansi kere karo mundaga otengati yo morakero ndagera njakolete kwirende njamete jusi Kenya consume wose to koli around 1 million
by the way na boni goma itechwea kero to kwanire ndagera umuchando nole sampatsi konye chibando chikuru embrand yaba njamo chagutwa ande to komanywa ngachisemo chinyinge asikonye chibando chikorwa niko chiaye igo bono probability na era benga ande bono chibande chuna tote abaiga exportation ira chikoba igoro lakini ndoche akuru kwa Josephat uri nawo tebaga kidimbo liri chwe iga era be serikali engao ya soirobisi plan ya 2030 bado nto ye kwanere
kare serikali ngayo so office that is 7 August onye mbago chenji ngwaro chenga ngana ende kange twalete chikura umutinyo yoto gochakera street are bill onye court orders chinchi yotiga twasiumu as it stands umurai gose government enye ya soil office August 2027 kuru August 2027 ubwate miaka ebere vision 2030 ngakiora kichora isi kwerende dream ye etware gocha kunyia kichora isi ekero president Uhuru ayari kunyubwatera kurwa se Kibaki anyetiri emiaka 10 Ruto kago chicha anyubwatere kurwa sengo president Uhuru Kenyatta anyubwati kangonyekiriga kangabone gendo bala onjira ero na matunda yokora kinga vision 2030 ya bege tu June 2008 mnere amatunda narai kanga that is what wata take because togo chachi omuntu performance na 2 years achieve binde biga bya vision 2030 byanzi that is impossible arenge jane yabwa
ngani iri
kwereranigwa kurwa gochako chai lakini rendo yogoswa totebenga umura yumu yosohire 2027 August na bakobeka nini foundation binde biga karasiri do what is necessary karasiri binde yebike mara muibeire shachi asirire 2 billion mara sijue kekiabeire nini toraro ranga ngaki the health care system to koboli in fact it is our money you are workers in the government no ko make sure ngeni be rusiri kurwa se bango yo Kenya ngokorere nini egasi no ke yobokuru kararo kya bantu ngano this is the direction no to kwenda guchiga abantu mbare buna boniga ekaro gochera okwanira about the pending bills there are billions the government etali gwakana pote the government to kwanira government nene na county government umuntu asaprite bintu goche government gose national government tana wakana umuntu acheta kagache gose ne school gose ne nyakitali tana wakana chibese chiga ekunyendirie government wakana kangango security chire cheikera mpaka umuntu lenza aliga kwara karo kwari kwagache kurende nyakitali gose school abantu kwari gutumia boko mbali in that locality oranyore kero kende ngwana kubakana mpaka bona so dani bintu mbire gwana tabikoru to torore nini what next egende kawata ngati embura yakolete kwene
tuko twatebe tugu
ngembureta iyo
umurakero birageka ase sampas chense ya Kenya county chinde buna Eldoret ne chisemo chinde konya sindagire korwa chibando muno bono tukumanyi wange mbura njabora chiseme icho chibando chikayikire mugondo ikonga nchieti wakoli byanchi gosenchi amiti
mate ebintu mbira tokwenda twakwana asinya saho tukumisana no na roto kumisana gekogera karo tokolani example ku Israel even the Red Sea machali tali machora kolere irrigation patimba bwatenjera bakonyarosi bat aba ayokonyu naende amacha yonsi pigo sibichanga nini banyarosi ayirana kurende nini irrigation boniga ndobwate technology ngwaroche ti project no ne country ya Israel ya chakete chabo galana kulalo echi twabwenerete nga to harvest a lot of maize kurwa se kurendeli ticheti wakichorese gekokera besa njirgo koragasi buna chitakire kero mundata tenga Kenya ati drought yero nini bituma mbiameti mikakati ki twabegete in fact Kenya sometimes you don't need to work much kuchinsi you only need cross chidam wa festiri ngakiri mbure gotu otumie nini irrigation ngwaroche chi kwerende chinde tutanya gokwanaga chidam chabwenerete chikonya abantu bakole bitu basimeke bituma basimeke endagera chiwesiri nabo chiachietega chigakole kwerende chigasira yanda ukambani muinoga babwato bule thousands of acres bule ukambani as a nation mbabwata but the only thing in elinga brother ligotu what they need is water ba produce ebituma gedota na kora but inkia serikali yako lire kende ngeyo gekogera tali muntu gocha kuyaga chere damu ne serikali wenerete kwagacha dam mbura kegotu ogacha machari kero kwanya gachire bono na bomo chicha muigwana na farmers ngakitoko go pambeli amache mbake ase nini farm yao ebinte biga byonsi ipi anyandiri byaro setigu kanga boni gatwasukire nini step gete tochi chamangana industrialization yetu hata banga we need like muna boniga government neru setia tax on farm machinery kero o import I have a friend korwa kaletete kurende keragito mutinyokani paka bono ngera Mombasa caps no air kiare no air sijui no air port churches no chiri wabaka korokoliere wako mi umuntu oyo utageta chiko kora farming nkie kamota ko bekeregente ke straight forward erega wenda fanya nini kazi yako so ibintu mbire bigo trade abantu gose Kenya ni mbago perform Dianah I'm very sure ote yaba Kenya like we consume 1 million bags of maize. You know statistics call it per month. That is like 12 million bags per year. Ote ote yaba Kenya. Give me 12 million bags yomwako. Ebesa yino ngeye. Omondama eta wiki serious. Ebituma byaega ega ali omurega kolikeru echeki akibago produce baka 15 ebinde musinyo asemukwira they can produce. Kenyan farmers are capable lakini emikakati kire in a way goso mondare very sure mondo naro la nyoro gwate bituma nyumba boni katara goso tageto mugorere kurende eguni na 2500 ochikolo wake sabu korware mete gocha kugoro buoyo nini orrani ni asara isa kabanga ne standard tumebyo toko bakoli 4000 eguni so amogondo Kenyan farmers bago produce bituma bisa ine ntoko genda kugora bituma korusiko naende inyora chikateli nchiro ndiga bononga te yastogo saradini efficient ye pi twanyita mpaka twasimikonya kijorese chikateli nchiro omonto nara boniga oligerere ti kati ya opposition ne government ngorera ikiri kogwini chibesa ochi chane chibesa tabanje nkoko fundie campaign lakini ocho ntigere omochere amafute chingeni amanyetenga agokora importation kabererioka aira nicho chiri chiae ebinte biga na bio bono mate kwa kolire kwende naende te presidential nini chikura chia ubora ibwense IBC ne bwatali chiko lakini ndi anya wakaragazi whereby go spend obwenerete oikere it might is around 4 billion kwende nero I'm not very sure obwenerete otwale ekatigedenga chiwas jirogo spend as a campaign to bwenerete wetani in fact babwenerete bache bachira ninze babeke no 2 billion
gakogera babeke ni chinyinge
chiwas jiro umaite bono for karo lichiko litali gokoru Dianah mwana mutaka to kora kwerende to korani for presidency because oise kuligera libuna babo Obama babo Trump babo kora kwende Trump na babo Trump gabwata bakendeke yaye lakini to kominyoka US ngima okole hauna uwezo bone gento kanyara bale bakwenda bakora chi campaign bakomera na chi county hall ochichalimo erali chi county hall ochichalimo nini erali ekalo kwake saa campaign ata uominya kakuru Mombasa paka Meru otirumboke mpaka nini gusi is a lot of money chigali ubwate ngunjira mafuta abafanyi kazi ngoragira bali nkorara bali nkobaka nole binde igocha byagera koboli borahi bwense ya Kenya Dianah maene pionye tubwati 20 billion gochigoro you nego salio gokora to konyara so is there a way to iso corregirate yegente ke karagano kateli gochera otebanje ngo funding nje ngo fund chwesiana ngo bekerera ga chingani lakini gento gete ontigere wana botokonya gwetiga tokonya okwana bosanga bituma biameti morakera nochete no monto naro tagete ko import bituma ko Brazil akaenda buo ijibiri nini third grade bigwenerete birosi ndagera ye chombe ngwaro chete ata dei no ne skali nere achete
skali na malteking en bayo
abwate kibata ete wono ya abwate there is something njarenge skali ora tumie for human consumption ya abwate sijui mercury naende bateba skali nere ekorosuwa bwenerete egenda ase industry yokorosia maru lakini kwanyona nere pakiri omonte supermarket akonyunero ekurende nini echae like standard yes kali teli skali bwenerete monto abwenerete gutumia boro iboni gateris umuntu narero rengerereti ngaki akoimboti bitume byo so ngakingo kara importation nkonya kenje bieka kili nini morali ya pharmacy mbalima tekile bituma mbio ngakitoka kora kwa umuntu manya go open window otebu nao lete bituma bitabwati tolwakanira tax oenda Brazil obucha egubi
anda kecho yakero kukwanira tax chibange chiro chinga kyoro chiranyare chiko shugurikero
chibanda so gosimeka gosasa
ebango kuna bagotebanga ebango nigo boni kuna komenta maybe a vision ye 2030 eroro chenjera nerera abe shugurikero
ebinto mbere Dianah serikali want sebango abwaro ndo ngaina for you korani serikali kiregento gekolekane erwa lazima otware gose bwakane taxes chibo taxes echo naenda matajiri atali bwakane bono kwaralire mate country bina USA gotaka ne tax is a crime as serious as murder they take it so serious paka bwakane nini tax kwa makonyara bantu babonete bwakana tax libagari wakana gose 2 billion oro seligwe sabu ya chana 500 million euro kende batali wakana tax yaro government neka netie tax ema ekoran batirende bintombire muna bono the government of Kenya ruseti tax on nini farm machineries kero kuimbote ebintogo cha gutumia nini mugondo tax ni bwanete kuligereriwo nyerusi because abanda bakoleta endagera to the public bakolireke bakonyire serikali yakora to kugambira abantu balenjara so no kuligereri ngwaroche like amafuta ngoleta serikali ngoleta tayari nge abesa gete yabeko egera yasike mabutali legal inza abantu bakole kwirende ba phone wana serikali kuligereria yaroraga harusi yenye beke ye rasma okoleki nini wakane bono asenare go nakina hata inga kero kateli chiagete sabu yokolete bituma kwanza bagota bituma bicho bwango because bakanya mbabu ati bituma bakoli uma akogenda erorete bituma biri agule to motoliro wasensiringi sirini korusiko ochicha bireta staya wakana taxi nini koko bata itekwira nchibes chachiria kolete kwirende muntu narogo chicha support campaign ye president lakini amata yinje company yane to baisa ko kore kwirende to baisa ko chako kombol magana taxi nini chibes chiasira igo taxpayers money chiasira igo now for us to achieve 2030 2060 onye ndo kobeke binte biga birorekane ngenyewe ifanywe filichiko libwatigwe no 2060 yuna bego tonyora
tukurigerera nandi
kende getarako
agubono muchando maiti goso korero manchito murigeria tugendete gusanga naye mambia yabono tuganyete tore ali aguchwa korekana ritsu kuri rero tumetichwe guseni chisemo chia KICC. I'm not that sure lakini maitinga ritsu kuri rero kera baguchia ko igoro mu rubiri byo bw'abananchi kubwa tukibirengerere tonyate gusanga manchito murire togote ya sobwagare korende ndoche boigo bachakire actually KICC bagote banga beyond 2030 manjito murigire bagote banga the national conversation timaitio somo director itonari tayare ara tuireyemo aseyemo tiga to agenda somo tumokoto kwirana tugende kuyariganya manjito murigire tuganyite nkwana yo murayibwense nabigo chinkwana kirabe kigo kwana guri tukuri rero sisemi cha KICC.
Eye Ensoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi. Obutindiro bosombasi amate ninki kere tokore
asamari etangoro ko munyagitari bosire koru Betami Rehabilitation Center. Betami Rehabilitation Center togotoka asegusi ensemo ya Gesonso na Nairobi ga ogoche ensemo ya Ungatarunga Xerian Road. Ime ya Betami nigo togo konya abantu bari amaruna mariogo yogotindi asariri obongo bwabo. Togo konya abantu buna umwana funzi orenge kwende university ongere gotumia maruna mariogo yogotindi amosariri wono yaikireke wango guikaru aligo. Kwanya oroyo onde orenge kwende kanisa otigire onge yakonywa mariogo yogotindi na amaru abasari eryo twabaretaga Betami twabarwali erinde ubugima bwabo bwirane gochaso ubugima bubi
twakirishimisha namba 0706380913 Betami Rehabilitation Center lichi buryo gukora kingatare icyo butindu.
My name is Albert Omariba. I'm the principal of Kitwebe Technical Training Institute. Kitwebe Technical Training Institute is a government institution situated in Nyamira County. We admit our students as from Standard 8 to Form 4 across all departments. Our students receive help and capitation from the government, therefore there is no worry of the fee payment. And our students pass very well in all departments and we are able to achieve 90% pass.
Ni kweli Gitwebe Technical Training Institute ni chuo ambacho kimebobea na kinatoa mafunzo katika kiwango cha diploma, certificate na hata katika kozi zifuatazo: Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Building and Civil Engineering, Fashion Design, Cosmetology, ICT, Business Management, Water Technology, Hairdressing and Beauty Therapy, Social Work and Community Development, Plumbing, Welding, kati ya nyinginezo.
We are having a May intake 1-1. We have 8 departments, and we have the Center of Excellence in Fashion and Design. We are actually the best in this region. This region means Nyanza and Western. So we are welcoming students who can seek admission to undertake courses and training in our various departments. So welcome to this community and learn, get the skills, and then from there you can be self-employed or you can seek for employment. Thank you.
Vile tuna short courses za computer packages na German language. Gitwebe Technical Training Institute. Skills for self-reliance. Ubugima n'urugendo rw'atamange amaya n'amabe. Umusakito Linet Nyambane niga ng'aririye imena isiko ya gusi na gusanga n'abayaeteire n'abakuyaetera.
Nchekera na ibole twe undango tebiwa tabona ibole tukinde buya ngakina kinde buya ekera na chiko ikemia kasta ngachaka bita po ngoira samagoro wani kamenya gutokanga na twali roba ona wacha gitego
aya nime yo muroberyo bumwenori kirali tukule Jumatano chinsaiber chabutuko imeya Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi. Chinchira chito chigekoro nigo chirasoko goseli bwokonene gosiriwa ne chinchira chekerero. Ensoko TV twachire gutorigesa ko kyomugusi kurwa soko limera asendiba y'abanyandwariro.
Oboroso bw'omugusi bwoigekerwe omugusi bono ne chinchira chiago goikaransanse na kobeke TV yao kwene kingangwe esomya oregekoro kyomugusi.
Wetero muroberyo bw'igekoro gyeito hasi tokomera nabaga kaba samwerere naboigabange nabanyika iligo kwanero kweboya chindagira amasikani chinyangi nemejega ao yumugusi.
Kera lituko ria Ramisi chinsaibere igoro imeye TV yao na Mbeya Ensoko TV
na Stephen Nyarike Mbunde tolende ekimira
eye Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi.
Yegoro yeito imeye Ensoko Ensoko yegoro yeito imeye Ensoko Ensoko ibyengiya yagire ngumanga bunalero Ensoko
eye Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi.
Mwanjito murigiria tugendete gusanga naye na bunuro charia asichisemo KICC gasomo cyo Nairobi chweya bagotibanga beyond 2030 the national conversation ya Bwakire.
kwanza turarigiriria egento ikorukunga Vision 2030 tutaraenda beyond ngi yakogera Vision 2030 akaba launched. Vision 2030 yaba launched to improve economy ya Kenya. Nende President Teleti Mwai Kibaki nabwate ekarengera likelinga igo tokora launch Vision 2030 elio totware amaona linga Kenya economy neji commenta at 10% rate ya 10% per annum. Ine rate ya nene sana Dianah nyendiri twale kwa kichorais kanga tuikire agachicha akaligereria about Vision 2030 enyarege ko reduce poverty na ende improve obuguma bw'abantu ko reduce poverty no kuligeri abantu chigasi onya twakwanete number 1 to improve economy twatachira mangana yo cross industry ne biwanda iyeminatinga number 2 ko reduce poverty na kwa bante gasi na bo gwakichorize gekogera mutwali kwara bekire mikakati ye chi industry chigasi chia kolireki chia tokire tukamanya gocha tukaligereria Vision 2030 enyare gekoleta abakenya amo woya pa serikali etwale ngetutukuruka national question kero monta fili that this is my government no mpilongetia nense yaito ntubuna abakenya tali Vision yogo tote about shares nga kwanza bali bakolete kwirende baranyora ababa bande bakole kwirende ali no togo cha twasarili nga ntubwati tati national cohesion yogo chichamo egento kiende egachicheka gileria Vision 2030 nga kieko raise the standard of living for all Kenyans. Vanda bange sana they live below $1 a day. $1 a day yere buna boni get around the 128 129
ngaite 129 point something
129 point something. Karoko nyara Dianah serikali gose abantu bakoleta analysis bagote bamenyete beyond yani tuligwetani chiba so spend that particular day gose chiokolia njiri gwetani $1 ige minute nkekoroche 130 shillings no breakfast ngwanyora boli
turanyora
turanyora igo njere yemo eyalenge yogokole kwirende yoko make sure nga bakenya ubugima bwabo buwabeire ase at least umuntu ago spend on food and other things obekena ine yanga
in short wabeire balanced
ubugima bwabeire balanced enjeragete ahina haro amaona ali alenga Vision 2030 tuhakichora iziri gose tuikeira se tomenyete buna karoba launch tibarengerereti bado nturekera wono twaretire nende yende beyond 2030 ntwarore president njakwana speech yaye egatate Vision 2060 igotorakire lero tororenga ninki kabaho chikotatebi beyond 2030 lakini abakenya mbamaete ase obo kongubole ase baotanga korobegete koroto
na mete asige komigerete
na asige komigerete ntoma eta asige koroteke getomigerete
kyaucho yege komigete mo
ege koroteke talichwa ya bieka ege koroteke ege tomigerete health ege koroteke ege tomigerete abwase national cohesion karoko nyoranga chigasi and I'm sorry to say it is korugoro bakanze ne tribe gete de bwate go se chienda region gete keto migerete because balancing teyo mwana omutakata gwa apply lirube lichichanyo legas echito migete ke kogera youth simbali go produce
ase nkwamini chwenganji to migerete nekero wate banga kero korigyo borai goikotware besegete
goikotware besegete
nere inje ditinye bwate golende natwara libagari okoriye kero
togo kore kwende lakini naende lichi ikondiro ligo kore kwende
ligo balance
libwenerete go balance omuntu operately neni budget gete government umate tokonya ngainange watu miete chibasichi no ngomanya bali chibasa bwenerete to spend leiga bona kina ka egento Onyatali chenisi diroli generation necheru maega ka nero kento bararwanirire bakore kwirinde ba change te baisa kabanga a group of people bagochi chamo ba pool resources bachora nyarebe bachigo faidika barabuka
ngonka ite chweya twara sangire kwara tumanyiria manga swe obwagare sauria arindo chitore live nabo tokagenda chweya ngakirocha totige tubara kwana chinkwana murigeri aramanyanki bago kwana litiko lya rero
nabo togo kole kwirinde gatumuganyete gendo ngera kwangoroki dire narenge gocha Mati wasangwa kwanire yakogera ekatunie ndoche oyoga shawa na Ruto bale kwirinde a boxing ring ga ensemo itisira ikiruta akomate we must win woika tobuye gente
woika
na ga shawa ga iga komate bine
you must go
woika gente woika ngorusie ase kerogekyo mate ring ya boxing kero mwaso ile me wakole kwirende kurwana bakeri baringo chere kereri bari achire omocheso yokoera na boko ba knocked out enjero yonde Mike Tyson yale bakora chi opponent chae engumia yamo kuto koimuka kurwana na moko genda owini na points kolende nsa kwende ngaro ga ko batenga shut up pot
seye ko batenga shut up
that is for Wanjiku to decide eliteli Wanjiku mato mondara liarenga ko balirwete central go decide na ende ngo jabale ba decide
je atali okoba yedeli no tumaite no likorwa
but I think eli abete pronounced na the late President Moi kerarenge kurifa the common mwananchi Wanjiku yokoni tinyanya ni muchigaiga otebire ga ikatuni ya tebire Wanjiku nero rachi go decide nero guchikwamwa ningo kolete kwirende
abali na bera
background karango ta bali ground
nakio kwana
nakiga kole kwirende ngwaro chori karawe baye tubaka amarangeti nemeito lakini mbachi kubwati candidate gose
abega sieri ne chweya mbakolete bia pingo kwenda
oire moito korarero nyankwa bwate oire kwirende lakini at the end of the day common mwananchi
okole maminja
nero uchigo decide ninga okole kwirende ninga uchi kwa ekura gekora no ene na ruchit kalinga ago chikotegerera gashawa useruto aya iga asige koro tokemumigete na roche ngikia mumigire kia muikiri na ende nere uchigo decide ningo uchikobo umugambi go chakere MCA mpaka igoro the president
na maine chwe manjito murigeria nkagite no tokuratiragu oraroraria gendete gukwana kurwa system chiria cha KICC kero maraigwe nsaote banga bono nigo tokogenda beyond 2030 vision tigo turategere gatiaria gendete kwenekiwa
in Kehancha. I represent a 13-year-old in Marsabit, in Nairobi, in Kisii, in Kisumu, whose future will be shaped by the conversations that we start having right here. As a young lawyer, I cannot fail to honor the political pillar of Vision 2030, the reforms that were brought about by the Vision 2030, especially the Constitution of Kenya 2010. We also got electoral reforms, the political reforms, the judicial reforms, and our nation has fundamentally redefined democracy. Now, ever since I was born, I have always heard about the conversation on democracy, rule of law, good governance, and we have been talking about democracy, and I can see, and we can all agree that we have achieved it. Now, it's time we talk about development. Because we have talked about democracy for far too long. Ever since I was born, I've just been hearing about democracy. Downplay the fact that we have done some development. We have seen affordable housing. We have seen roads have been constructed, but we wish to see more. The generation before us poured blood and sweat so that we can enjoy the freedoms that we're enjoying today. And I think that it's our time to live up to that. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, I grew up watching tarmac road being built to my home. Now, when I talk about development, I'm not here saying development means freedom. What development looks like to me could look different to you. Development to me could look like roads. To you, it could look like building bridges. To someone else, it could look like me. So as I grow up seeing the road grow, the road being tarmacked to my place in Kuria, it connected Kuria to Kehancha, to Migori, to Nairobi, and beyond. And this was not just vehicles that moved faster. To the people of Kuria and the people of Kehancha, it was jobs that moved faster. It was teachers that moved. It was doctors that moved faster. And hope and connections that moved faster. This is a symbol of intentional infrastructure development, what it can do for a marginalized community. While we do not take for granted how far we have come, we celebrate this milestone, and as young people, we say this: we would love to see more. We would love to see more roads, we would love to see more development, and we would love to see more healthcare. Thank you.
Asante sana to Mogesi Maroa, a young lawyer in the making and is from Kuria. She has asked me to say that. Watu wa Kuria mpo? Mpo, naona mmoja ameinua mkono kule. She's proud. Yes, and she shakes her hand to ensure that they remember her face, because she's going to be here for the realization of the future beyond 2030. Now, for the next speakers who are going to be here in terms of giving us quick remarks, we're not just starting from nowhere. We had already been on a journey of Vision 2030, looking to go beyond Vision 2030 as a nation, and this is a conversation starter. We have many here who have been part of the journey of Vision 2030. Mugo Kibati here, his name in fact is almost synonymous when you say Vision 2030 over the years, especially after its inception and rollout, and he was at the helm of the team then. So let's hear from someone who has taken stock of what the status of implementation as we get to the winding years of Vision 2030. Ladies and gentlemen, on stage to address the nation in terms of share and take stock of how far we have come, and then welcome your views very shortly. Emmanuel Nzai, the chairman of the Vision 2030 Delivery Board, to the stage. Let's give him a hand as he shares quick wins and gains over the years. Karibu.
Yeah, thank you so much, Your Excellency, the President, the Deputy President, the Prime Cabinet Secretary, all Cabinet Secretaries who are here, all the arms of government, judiciary, legislative, wananchi wote, hamjambo? Hamjambo tena? Mimi jina langu naitwa Emmanuel Nzai, mimi ndio chairman wa Kenya Vision 2030. Na mimi si mgeni na Vision 2030. Mugo Kibati ametajwa, lakini Mugo Kibati na mimi ndio tulianzisha secretariat ya Kenya Vision 2030. Miaka baadaye mimi ndio chairman wa Kenya Vision 2030. Kwa hivyo ni kwa so much humbleness that I get to stand here, Your Excellency. We have much to talk about the Kenya Vision 2030 in terms of achievements, and we cannot do it in 1 hour, 30 minutes, or even a day. But we'll try to do this in a very quick way to see what we have done so far. As we all know, we'll talk through this. Go ahead. Sir. Thank you. Thank you. So I want to talk quickly about the background. The background, we know, we had the 4 pillars: the economic pillar, the social pillar, and the political pillar. We created the national value system because we knew that was one also of our bigger problems, especially to align with the new constitution. And then there's the foundations and enablers. Our aim was to transform Kenya into a globally competitive country, prosperous nation, and all what we have heard from this young girl here today. But a very quick perspective, what's the implementation approach of the Vision 2030? And I think this is very, very important to know why we're here today. The Vision 2030 was created in 2008. The implementation process is through 5-year plans. The first MTP, 2008 to 2012, that was created mostly to shepherd the Kenya Constitution. After that, the Constitution was created. It was about the devolution. It's about the new architecture of the country, of the governance. And then from there, we went to Medium-Term Plan 3, and now we're into Medium-Term 4. In that process, and this MTP development life cycle, it's very, very important for us to know in terms of the space where it works within the policy-making framework as we have had it. It always starts about 2 years before. It cannot wait until at the end. So the last MTP was started out in 2021, July, and today we are in August. We are just about a month, but we are ready to do this, and this is a process which will take us through the next, the next 2 years or so. But in between there, one of the most important things, and so unique about this process now, is not only have we to create the new MTP of 5 years, which will be one side into the 2030, because the MTP ends in 2028, it also has to also cross over to the next plan. And that's why we're calling it Beyond 2030, because we needed to bring it to the public, to the Kenyan people, in alignment to the Constitution, to have this conversation. Do we go on with this plan that we have had of moving into longer-term planning? And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, we're here today. A very quick, so that you know, at the vision2030.go.ke, we have much of the reports which have created the foundation for the report that we are to talk about today in terms of where is the Vision 2030 today, where do we stand? And for more details, you can find it on our website, the kenyavision2030.go.ke. Ladies and gentlemen, you will be happy to know that across the Vision 2030 projects, flagship projects and programs, there has been 312 flagship projects from 2008 until today. 878 flagship projects. A good example of a flagship program is the LAPSET, as you know it. It has many, many components. Any project that has many, many components, then it takes a long time, and there's a whole life cycle in terms of implementation. The flagship projects are just like of the expressway, which has a beginning and has an end, and you can measure that equally. The aggregate of these projects, ladies and gentlemen, wa Kenya wenzangu, we are at 66.1% of achievements implementation of the Kenya Vision 2030 projects from 2008 until today. Hiyo makofi haitoshi. Asanteni sana, and much of this need to be appreciated to the ministry, department, and agencies, and more to the Kenyan people who have worked hard to do this. Today, these projects are still ongoing today. Now, let's go to the pillars in terms of the achievements as we have. We've had the political pillar, the foundation enablers, the social pillar, and the economic pillar. The economic pillar has the lowest, and that's a conversation which there is evidence to it from where we are as a country today. The targets that we put were very, very aggressive, 10% GDP growth consistently, that we have not achieved. And there is a whole conversation that we can have about that. But let's go to the political pillar. The political pillar was mostly about the implementation of the Kenya Constitution. It was about the reforms which we needed to do, the institutional legal policies that needed to be put in place. We have been able to do that. We are at 88%, and this is 100% on the targets, the performance contracts which have been signed by the Ministry Department and agencies for us to be able to reach there. The foundations, enablers, that's the infrastructure projects that we see across the country which are happening. We are 61.6%, and someone decided to move to the other one. 61.6%, and then the social pillar, a very heavy one. That's where we have education, we have health, we have the human capital. We are at 59%. Just a quick glimpse, ladies and gentlemen, and I may not be able to do this much, but some of the projects which have been moving much of this line into the good percentage and achievements that we have. Very, very quickly, the SGR, Mombasa Naivasha, which is still also in process, the Nairobi Expressway, the Lamu ports, the three BATs, and the associated projects. From the economic pillar, the deepened capital markets, that we have digital payment systems, the regional financial hub, and especially the special economic zones that we've had. In the social pillar, the healthy infrastructure, universal healthcare reforms which have been happening, the social protection funds, and growth of TVETs. Political pillar, we have discussed that. There is details for each flagship project program that we can actually offer the evidence of how this got to happen and where it is at this point. I want to quickly go through this so that you get to see some of the key components. Political pillar, devolution, 89%, national values, governance, rule and law at 81% to get that aggregate. The enablers, pillars, we can see how we got that, and in each of that we have the breakdown of the project underneath. The social pillar, again, you have the health right at the top with much of the reforms that we have had in the health sector. The economic pillar, do not want to go much into detail on that at this point, but the outcomes, and very, very key here, there has been outcomes in each flagship project that we do, and we've been tracking that. The real GDP growth, the target, like we said, was 10%. We have fallen short of that. It's been ranking between 4.5%, 4.6%. But nevertheless, as we know, and also our cabinet secretary has been talking much about this, we've been very resilient, and much of the reforms are kind of showing some of the good progress. One of my favorite indicators is the Human Development Index. The Kenya Vision 2030 has been about transformation, and the transformation is about which human being are you transforming and to what measure? What kind of prosperity is it? So the Human Development Index, we don't do it ourselves. The United Nations does it, and that's how we rank it. We are at 6 out of 1. We are doing good. Ladies and gentlemen, I will just jump over to a last one here to say this. The Vision 2030 has changed the country. It is evidence, it is not talk. Today, as we speak, we've been talking to the Kenyan people in the last 1 month or so, and to talk and to simply listen. And one good example that came up was very, very simple. Dangote today will not say he wants to go to Lamu and put in that sort of investment if it was not the Kenya Vision 20 LAPSET project which was done, for us to be believed outside of here, for it to guide policy, for it to have believability. And so through that, it's an example that we have across all other projects. Kenya is not just Kenya for us. Kenya is a place for the world because of our global location. And because of that, they need to see evidence of a plan, and I think this is what we have. And so, ladies and gentlemen, just to finish, On our end, and our call to you has been to simply have the discussion or begin a discussion of beyond 2030. The Constitution calls that we do that. Our calendar tells us that we do that. And the time is now between the month of July and August. So we're very, very happy that we get to start this process together. I thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. To Bwana Emmanuel Nzai, the chair of the Kenya Vision 2030 Delivery Board. Now, it was just a snapshot, and it's information that we have available publicly and will be able to digest as we continue, because it then informs the next steps that we will be taking. And the next steps, speaking of which, I'd like now to call on one of the vision bearers in this respect. And for this, I'd like to say karibu sana to His Excellency Professor Peter Nyang'nyong'o, who's a governor, Kisumu County, but in this context, chairs the Vision Development Technical Committee, who will now give us a quick look at where we're looking to head as a nation and starting this conversation. Let's give a hand to Professor Nyong'o as he comes, and then he'll be followed by the young 7-year-old Adrian Gweth in a bit. Karibu sana. Makofi kwake akija kwa the rostrum as he approaches, just to give us his quick look at the future we aspire to.
Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to discuss very important subject. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, Your Excellency, the Deputy President, Excellencies, Governors, distinguished Cabinet Secretaries, Members of Parliament, representatives of the private sector, academia, faith-based organization, and civil society, distinguished guests, our dear friend, Dr. Hino, Professor Hino, who has been with us for a week now, and who knows Kenya very well, and has been working with us very closely on visioning the development of Kenya. Thank you very much, Prof, for coming. We gather here today for an extremely important occasion in national duty. We are here to begin a national conversation on Kenya's development goals for the next few decades. Collectively, here and in all parts of this country, in the days to come, we want to build for the future. To build for the future, we must have a clear view of the future that we desire and commit ourselves to building it, block by block, until we achieve it. Many of us here today in this audience are perhaps asking themselves why this conversation is necessary at this time. Why now? There are three compelling reasons why this conversation should take place at this important time. First, our country has been guided by Vision 2030 as its long-term development plan since 2008, implemented through successive 5-year medium-term plans covering the period 2023 to 2027, remains anchored on Vision 2030. But what happens after 2027? This is where medium-term plans becomes important. If Kenya simply develops another 5-year plan without first agreeing on the country's long-term destination beyond 2030, our planning process risks becoming another cycle of programs and projects without a sufficiently clear national direction. Vision 2030 was intended to transform Kenya into a newly industrializing middle-income country, providing a high quality of life to all its citizens in a clean and secure environment. With 2030 now just around the corner, it is necessary to take stock of how far we have so far come. Some of the challenges that Vision 2030 was designed to address have been substantially addressed, while others remain unresolved or become more complex. At the same time, Kenya now faces new challenges that were largely non-existent when the vision was conceived, in a global and regional environment that has changed fundamentally since the vision was unveiled more than 2 decades ago. It is therefore necessary to begin planning for the period beyond 2030 and allow sufficient time to formulate our new long-term development goals through an inclusive, consultative, and participatory process in keeping with the Constitution requirement for meaningful public participation. Secondly, the context in which Kenya operates, both domestically and within the regional and global arena, has changed significantly since the implementation of Vision 2030 began in 2022. Kenya now has a younger and increasingly urbanized population, creating growing demand for infrastructure, energy, housing, and social amenities. Regionally and across the continent, Kenya also faces increased competition, including from neighboring East African community countries, as nations pursue greater economic, infrastructural, and technological competition. The global competitive environment is therefore far more intense than it was in Vision 2030, when Vision 2030 was launched. Kenya cannot afford complacency. Sustained investment, innovation, competitiveness, and strategic foresight are essential to ensure that the country does not fall behind. Globally, we are faced with new realities in economic and political fragmentation of the multilateral system established after the Second World War. Geopolitical tensions have brought crisis to our land in ways we have never envisaged. It is high time we began a conversation on how we escape the disruptions, such as developments in the decades abroad. Thirdly, we have learned valuable lessons from the implementation of Vision 2030 that we need to apply in thinking about and implementing new long-term development vision for this country. Vision 2030 has guided us to some measure of industrialization, political stability, modern infrastructure. There is more to be done to enable us to transition to a high-income, high-value, resilient economy whose wealth is broadly shared among the citizens. There have been fair assessment of successes and challenges of implementation of Vision 2030 done by various state and non-state actors. Some of these assessments have gone further to attribute the limited achievements of Vision 2030 to certain explanatory factors, including but not limited to inadequate financial resources and a weak capacities for coordination and supervision of implementation. We will hear more of these perspectives in the course of this day and in future conversations. Ladies and gentlemen, let me at this point spell out a key feature of this conversation. First, it must remain a national and an inclusive conversation about Kenya. Despite the fact that general elections are due in just about a year, this conversation is not about the next general elections. Indeed, one of the lessons that Kenya must learn from the countries that achieved socioeconomic transformation in recent history, in Asia, for example, is that long-term development goals must not be disrupted by electoral cycles and the political leadership that such elections bring up from time to time. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, it is important to note that we do not have a plan yet at this time, except for some guidelines on how to produce it. This meeting is therefore the first step in a journey that must not be rushed. Let us give ourselves reasonable time to have an inclusive conversation among Kenyans regarding the future of our nation. Let us join this national conversation with open minds and a shared sense of purpose to imagine and craft our collective future as one Kenyan people and build consensus on how best to achieve our national goals for shared prosperity. Thank you very much.
Shala Mashallah, msijifanye kama hamkunywa chajio ama hamkunywa kishakinwa. Hakukuwa na breakfast upande wa pili? Kwa mayo, hakukuwa na breakfast upande wa pili? Asante. Asante sana Prof. Asante sana Profesa Onyango pamoja na wenzake, ndo wale ambao walitufikisha hapa tulipo Vision 2030. Lakini ni jukumu lako, wewe mkulima, wewe mwalimu, wewe mama mboga, wewe mfanyibiashara ya wastani na ile kubwa, ni jukumu lako wewe wakili, na ni jukumu langu Melody Sinzore kuhakikisha kwamba tunaboresha Kenya ya kesho na kesho kutwa. Na ndio maana tunaliendeleza hili, na nimesema ndo mwanzo tumelianzisha na litaendelea sana. Kuna mtoto mdogo ambaye tunajua wana akili nyingi sana, anaitwa mtoto Adrian Gweth. Najua wengi wenu katika umri huu wa miaka 7 mngeambiwa msimame mbele ya pastor, wacha rais, mngeambiwa msimame mbele ya mtumishi wa Mungu, wangapi wangesimama? Mwajifanya kwa sababu rais yupo. Hamngeweza. Lakini kuna mtoto hapa ambaye anakuja kutuelezea pia yake mawili matatu. Kenya tunayoitengeneza ni Kenya ya mtoto kama huyu na wenzake ambao wanaishi katika ulimwengu wa mitandao, ambao wakiingia online wanasema mbona lile taifa wanafanya vile, mbona sisi hatuna hilo. Akiingia mtandaoni anasema mbona wale wanafanya hivi biashara na sio sisi. Lakini hapa tulipo, tunapolianzisha hili, tuna uwezo wa kumpa mtoto Adrian pamoja na wenzake Kenya hiyo. Tutaweza, hatutaweza? Na kwa pamoja, this is a symbolic way ya kumpeleka mtoto kwa Kenya ya kesho na kesho kutwa. Watu wazima jamani, tumshabikie mtoto. Mashallah. Asante sana. Anaitwa Adrian Gweth. Take it away, baba.
Good morning, Mr. President. My name is Adrian Gweth Ombuni. I am 7 years old. In 2060, I will be 41 years old. My dream for Kenya, I would like to see good school for all children, good hospital for everyone, clean water for every home, clean roads everywhere, more job for young people, happy and safe families, clean towns and cities, more trees and green spaces, our animal protected, peace in Kenya. Mr. President, I want to grow up in a happy and safe Kenya. I want Kenya to be a country where every child can dream and achieve their dreams. Thank you, Mr. President. God bless you.
Wow, wow, wow. Jamani wazazi, simnigawe huyu. Asante, asante. Thank you so much. Mark?
Yes. That is a leader. That is a leader. Thank you to Adrian Gweth. And now, ladies and gentlemen, would like to call on someone also who's taken up the throes of leadership in his own aspect and respect. The young lad is called Ahmed Rashid. He is a president at the University of Nairobi, and of course taking up leadership and speaking to the future that he aspires to achieve together as a nation. Ladies and gentlemen, Rashid Ahmed.
Thank you, thank you. The President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Professor Abraham Kithure Kindiki, Prime Cabinet Secretary Musalia Mudavadi, Speaker of the National Assembly, if he's present, Speaker of the Senate, Cabinet Secretaries, senior government officials from all the three arms of government, student leaders, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. I want to take this opportunity to thank the organizers of this event for giving me the opportunity to speak on behalf of the young people of Kenya. This is a golden opportunity, and I know the drafters of this vision will agree with me that the vision of Kenya beyond 2030 is already at the implementation stage. Already there is the implementation of youth inclusion in leadership and governance. I'm facing this side because I'm told this is a conversation. Therefore, I shall not make a speech. Your Excellency, I want to take this opportunity to say that many young people, including myself, were not part and parcel when the Vision 2030 was being launched. But I am as well a beneficiary of the Vision 2030, the free primary education, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, I represent a generation, the young people of Kenya, who not only question, but are as well ready to provide solutions and suggestions. Comrades, power! We will not only question, but we will as well provide solutions and suggestions. Your Excellency, in Kenya and Africa at large, the majority population consists of young people. Therefore, we should see this as an advantage. I want to make a commitment on behalf of the young people that we will be at the forefront. We will be the drivers of the vision of Kenya beyond 2030. This is not about government. This is not about young people or the old people. It's about Kenya. Leaders come and go, but Kenya will remain. Comrades, power! We are already on the right direction. Your Excellency, 2 months ago, I was in South Africa, and I was really shocked to see that many people in South Africa were walking with physical cards and cash. I was like, kwani nyinyi hamna M-Pesa? Kitu naitwa M-Pesa. Something similar to M-Pesa. I was really shocked. The digitalization of our mobile banking is something that we are really proud. So we are already there. We are already there. All we need is just to make it a dream and a realization. Singapore, tutafika. Sisi, wote. Your Excellency, and I will read this in verbatim. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, this is a great conversation where the energy and the aspiration of young people like myself meet the wisdom and the experience of leaders like Your Excellency, the President. It is a conversation that goes beyond 2030, focusing on the future of our nation and the role of young people in shaping it. This is undoubtedly one of the most inspiring conversations for Kenyans youth. Our commitment is reflected in your appointment of our youngest Principal Secretary for Youth Affairs, P.S. Fikrini Jacobs, a clear demonstration of your confidence in young leadership. After more than 12 years, we are finally seeing the renewed hope with the long-awaited National Youth Council elections coming in October. Therefore, Your Excellency, I'm ready to drive this vision, me as an individual, and the young people at large, so that we be part and parcel of this. And we are ready, and I am ready, me myself, I'm ready to lead the young people of this great republic. Your Excellency, niko na salamu kutoka University of Nairobi. I know you are alumni 001. So leo walisema lazima nikusalimie, nisitoke bila kukusalimia. Pia niko na salamu kutoka the students from all the universities in Kenya. The students, leaders specifically, some have traveled all the way from Turkana, Lodwar, Homa Bay, Garissa, Mandera, and they are here to witness the launch of this vision. I heard someone saying that when someone is meeting the president for the first time, they usually cry. So I have just carried my handkerchief just in case. Your Excellency, the future of Kenya is young, a digital Kenya, and a Kenya whose growth must reach every town and every village. I come from a constituency called Ijara in Garissa County, and I want to imagine a future where someone do not necessarily travel to Nairobi, maybe, let's say, to access a certain service. So urbanization, as one of the pillar in this vision, must also be considered. Your Excellency, I want to thank you sincerely for including youth in your leadership. Thank you so much once again for this vision, the vision that you have imagined way even beyond your lifetime. 30 years from now, I will be your age, but you'll be at a very old age. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Thank you so much, everyone, and God bless Kenya. Comrades, power!
Asante sana. Let's give a hand to the young leader. And I'm sure he wants to steal a picture with the president. This is the only opportunity you have, sir. Well, not. The conversation continues, so I'm sure the president will be sitting with many across the country, coming to you where you are, and will be able to interact in person and get your feedback directly from you, from whichever stakeholder body that you represent. Academia is also represented here. Speaking of which, I'd like to call on Professor Hiroyuki Hino, who has held great positions in terms of the outlook of the economy, whether it's in Asia or in Africa. And he has a lot to lend in terms of reflections of what we can not just aspire, but actually realize and live. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Professor Hiroyuki Hino.
Your Excellency, Dr. William Ruto, the President of the Republic of Kenya, distinguished guests, I'm most grateful for this opportunity to speak with you at this conference, which launches a nationwide consultation to forge consensus on a vision beyond 2030. Your Excellency, I'm deeply gratified that you continue to honor a conversation you had with the late Right Honorable Raila Odinga only a few weeks before his untimely departure. Immediately after that after that conversation, the former Prime Minister called me. He was full of hope. he said, the Prime Minister said, President Ruto and the former Prime Minister had agreed that it was imperative to take a fresh look at where Kenya stood. How difficult it was for ordinary Kenyans to earn a decent living, how government could help them better. Your Excellency, you and the Prime Minister agreed that Kenya needed a bold vision that would inspire and unite all Kenyans, irrespective of their political or ethnic affiliation. The vision should be prepared by experts who are independent of government and trusted by the public, and with full participation of all stakeholders. For this purpose, Your Excellency, you decided to reconstitute the National Economic and Social Council as an independent body. It was indeed a special privilege to be included in that conversation, Mr. President. Thank you. For right as a legacy and as a Kenyan at heart, I'll be honored to assist Kenya in this endeavor. Your Excellency, I'm told that many Kenyans are skeptical. They believe that Singapore is too high up target for Kenya to reach in this generation. I agree that reaching Singapore's level of development in the next